shut up.
Goodness.
No, I turned his volume all the way down when I'm sitting in the chat with you guys because he's literally sitting right behind me and I hate dealing with the echo.
That's fair. Also, my the joke here is that hey, not all of us can be out here climaxing all the time.
It's right there.
Oh my fucking god.
I can't reach.
I don't have.
Would you also call gooning climaxing? Like climaxing with like.
Knight, put your arm right here. Put your arm over here real quick.
I have been assaulted.
So he's close enough that I can hear him, and his voice sometimes picks up through my mic, but he's also far enough away that I can't just like lean back and touch him unless he also reaches out. Like I keep him just far enough away, but also close enough that I can control his bullshit. I don't control that shit in this relationship, let's be honest here.
I was about to say. Says the capital class bottom.
Shut up! Knight? Be careful, you know where you sleep at night.
I do.
Waggle my finger.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn.
Oh, this is a J3 requested game?
It is.
Oh. J3, he is playing a Stanley Parable this evening.
Oh. This ought to be good.
That's why I said this game is best played without background commentary.
Yep.
Burn in holy hellfire!
Yes.
As I just bagged them.
Yeah.
Oh, and holy hell at them.
What are you playing, Dram?
Bolt gun!
I am intrigued. Boop. Boop.
The aforementioned, 40k themed boomer shooter.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh.
Also, be careful, you have a charcoal loaf sitting next to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She does that sometimes.
Yeah, but I also know she likes to surprise poke.
This is very true.
I'm sorry, I can't resist it. I know somebody else that likes to surprise poke. I killed Knight. Hello, Bit.
Oh.
I'm killing Knight.
Oh. Bit. I just took a bite of some rice and damn near inhaled it directly into my lungs on account of just the immediate gasp right before I was trying to laugh.
Yes, so but I do hang out over here in the Night of News stream because I enjoy being a menace to him. So I typically hang out for the first little bit. I'm actually feeling lots better today. I normally hang out for the first little bit, like while he's still getting stuff ready, and then when he starts playing the game, I tend to mute myself but still listen in.
Yep, she's feeling much better on account of being able to be an absolute goblin.
That's not why I'm feeling better, but yes. you can tell I'm feeling better by the fact that I'm able to be a goblin.
I mean, that's fair. Same, but different.
Yeah. But glad to see you, Hairbit.
Yes, welcome in. I figure we'll give everybody a couple more minutes to kind of stagger over this way. We are playing the Stanley Parable this evening. It is a viewer request from J3, who is currently 3 for 3 on bangers. I mean, technically, I think it might be 4 for 4.
I think he's 4 for 4.
Yeah, no, I think, no, because Cat Quest was number 4, so we are 4 for 4 on bangers.
No, sit down. There you
Pow.
go.
And also, we do have Jerem and J3 joining us in the voice chat.
Hi.
And Jerem is also a rotten goblin.
Like they're any better.
No. That's the truth. I don't know that there's any time that either of us, when we are in each other's chat, that there's a
Oh yeah, we're both just rotten goblins.
yes.
Sorry about sort of being annoying on Discord on Warframe. I'm not currently playing Warframe right now. I'm grinding Skate 3, but that game is so goddamn addicting. Oh, you're not being annoying. We absolutely love like hearing about people's progress. And
Absolutely.
That's what the Discord is there for.
Yes, very much so.
Do the things.
I'm
So
just an antisocial prick, so you never see me chatting anywhere.
Yeah.
very true.
Just ignore Dram.
But
Dram's funny. Do not ignore Dram. Then you miss some witty one-liners every so often.
occasionally.
Or some
Occasionally.
very naughty jokes. That's
And
the more
that's when-
common one.
And that's when Dram gets timed out.
Hey, you can't time me out in my own server, bitch. Why?
No, but I can time you out in the stream chat.
Oh no. Anyways.
Pretty much.
I do what I can with the limited power that I have over him.
Yeah, because it's the only sort of power you get to play with in a relationship.
Fucking Dram!
Yeah. No. It's funny story.
Verified, lots of.
Funny story. That so. Wait, what? Factually incorrect, sir.
You
Both-
have some bottom-ass tendencies outside of the bedroom, homie. I don't know about in the bedroom, but outside the bedroom. Hey, what we doing? Hey, is it okay if we do this? Hey, I think.
That's
you
the
know,
aut-
no
that's
con-
the
no
autism.
concrete fucking decisions.
That is the
Bottom-ass
autism,
behavior
sir.
Outside of the bedroom.
You know what?
That is
Potato
absolute.
dildo.
Fair. No. So the funny story that I was going to attempt before Dram is over here
Big
flinging
goblin.
accusations around over here. I was gonna say observations, but it's not really observations. They're accusations.
Observational accusations. Thank you very much.
Anecdotal. I will give you anecdotal observational accusations.
We're using a lot of words.
We are. It's like paint. You just paint over the shit you don't want. You just slap that shit on there.
I should stop making those kinds of jokes this evening.
But
Why are you worried about getting painted on too?
I mean, I am probably due for a fresh coat of paint.
Like a very good canvas, sweetie.
No, ask Knight.
We are getting nothing done.
there's not shit getting done right now. This is just
Anyways, sorry,
this.
Knight.
We are earning.
4 on your story.
We are earning our 18 plus tag. That's really what's going on here. We're just earning our 18
are.
plus tag. So, what I was going to say is that
Another
for
story. Sorry.
yeah, I was gonna say that was just the goblin energy. I had to interject that.
Yeah.
4 of 4 people in this chat are actually in the Warframe clan lolbit. So, and all in the same clan. So, we understand quite thoroughly how Warframe can be sometimes.
Just to put it into perspective here a little bit, I'm LR5.
Yes.
I think I'm LR3 now, but I haven't touched the game in months, and I stopped grinding.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't you just hate it when you're
I
skating and you get hit by a car? I mean, I feel like that's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, any of the skateboarding games. If you are skateboarding and you are having a good time, the cars have your name plastered on the front bumper. Sometimes even games that you're
No,
not
you can only
skateboarding.
just be in one. You can just be in one clan.
Yep, just one clan at a time.
I wish it had Guild Wars rules where you could be in up to 5. But there's
That
not
would be-
really, the only point of being in a clan is just getting the stuff. Nobody really does the social aspect of clanning.
Most folks don't. You are correct. Yep.
Like, most people are just literally there to, oh, hey, I get the things, and then never donate, never talk to anybody, never interact with
Maximally,
clan chat.
minimally interact.
Antisocial behavior is the norm in Warframe.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, it's the largest collection of groups of people who never talk to each other.
Yeah.
Very true. No, in the clan's heyday though, we used to have events and giveaways and all different sorts and shapes and sizes and stuff. We're still trying to get back to
Same 5 people are the only ones who interacted with.
pretty much, but then we're still trying to get back to a point where we can start having more of that and have some folks, more folks interact, more folks kind of do the thing. It's a good time. Let's see who. Ooh,
I still do giveaways occasionally because I'm just sitting on a whole bunch of prime shit.
This is
I
the
feel that.
story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the story of a man named
worked
Stanley.
for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day, of every month, of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was
And then
happy.
one day, something very peculiar happened.
Must be nice.
Something that would
Right.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for
There we
nearly
go.
an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the
Apologize
monitor
if any
for him
random
to follow.
booming comes through my
No one
microphone.
had showed
Apparently,
up to
people
give
are
him
starting the 4th of
instructions,
July
call a
celebrations.
meeting,
Oh,
or even
yeah.
say
Already.
hi.
I've been
Yeah.
hearing
Never in
fireworks.
all
over
his years at
past
the company had this
They
happened.
started
This
fireworks,
complete
like a week ago.
isolation. Something was very shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he
And you're
got up
correct.
from his desk and
It's not.
stepped out of his office.
Thank God.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
Oh, God!
Days. And years gone by. He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, Mr.
Eh.
Terminator.
Oh, a green rupee.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but the game is like super, super quiet.
The game is super, super quiet. We're gonna see if we can fix that for just a moment. Just a moment, yeah.
Because I even had my headset volume turned all the way up and I could barely hear it.
Yeah, the game
Wait,
itself
so
is just.
your headset volume max with me in the call? That's a bad idea.
Yeah, but I can quickly adjust with the volume wheel on my keyboard. Because
Like,
that one I have at max all the time, and I adjust with my headset.
I am self-aware enough to know I am a loud motherfucker sometimes.
Yes, you are.
Oh, it's 100%. This is a call with I mean, exception to J3, we're all a bunch of loud motherfuckers. J3, you are always just like at consistent volume.
You.
All right.
I only get loud when I get excited about things.
Very true.
I'm just loud by default. I don't know why.
Me loud never. Do you hate it when you open a chest and it's just rupees? I mean, I'm gonna be real.
Depends on how far I am in the game.
Yes. If I've got the super giant like huge as fuck wallet, yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. I'm upset about it, but it's not that big of a deal. If it's early in the game and my little dinky like baby wallet is maxed, I'm gonna be mad as shit about it. Especially if you get like a purple one, so one of the 50 counts or like one of the like really big ones, then it's just annoying. I did.
No, like in slaps. Because even me and Grandma J3 are coming through super quiet.
Mm.
Ow.
Well, I also I just like punch the volume down on that one significantly.
Well, because like you're loud compared to the three of us.
Oh.
I'm muted, so I can help you troubleshoot.
Yeah. Odd. Oh, probably also helps if I do this. Beep 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 beep.
God damn it, J3.
That's so funny though. Now playing loud motherfuckers, various moaning sounds. Oh Christ. Yeah,
I
earning
love
earning the
using Twitch chat to say things that I wouldn't be caught dead saying out loud.
Coward.
absolutely earning the 18 plus tag tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
It's would fucking clip it and then use it out of context.
Speak for yourselves. I don't clip. I don't do that shit.
I do.
Sure you do, sweetie.
Peach is over here just.
Brat ass
I
energy.
I don't know. Ask Knight.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
no.
we don't have to ask him. We all know you're a brat. It's written all over your yes.
Indeed, alt Stanley Parable. Okay. Baby, you do have some brat energy sometimes. It happens.
If she's, we can't hear her. Is she just that shrill? Did I
No.
push the wrong buttons? Did I push the right buttons?
Nah. Normally when normally if she's hanging out in chat, she does mute herself when we're streaming here. I opened the link, saw a computer, and yeah, immediately knew it was Stanley. Yep. Okay. What
All
are...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What? Why?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wish to open the door to my office, you dick.
Allowed.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What do we have over here? What is this? Can I read it? Okay, what we got here? For the love of God, please unplug me. This sterile office, the damp carpet, the tripe you call conversation, or kill me. That's what it is. I'm like, will something. What? Yeah. I have been printing these for weeks. Why has no one turned me off yet? Fling me from the window, send a hammer through my paper tray. The method matters not. The horror licks at my soul. All I desire, release.
Sentient appliances. Got it.
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
But, no, I totally understand that. Foxy's avatar is actually some...
Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
50 clicks. But as far as Foxy's avatar in general there a little bit, Foxy actually designed her avatar
I'm still not feeling it. I want
herself.
this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
But no, she designed her avatar herself, and she is in fact working on rigging her avatar on her own, which is coincidentally also...
Oh, the ceiling is collapsing.
It's coincidentally also what she is working on and how we're doing tonight, Alt. I am doing okay. Did quite a bit of just paperworky kind of stuff today. And then I know that Dram is currently playing Bolt Gun. It's basically a Doom-like boomer shooter for
40K.
the 40K universe. Okay. 417, eh? 437. 428. How is it, Drow? How is Bolt Gun?
Good. Very good. Honestly, wasn't sure I was gonna like it. I haven't been able to put it down since.
Boomer shooter seems right. Hello, Griff. How you doing?
And you can bonk Knight with the hammer.
Yes. I have a little overlay. It allows for bonk.
Or, you can also bonk any of the Foogies that are on screen, too.
That's very true. Let's see here. What do we got? This...
God damn it.
Is...
The game saved me in the worst possible place.
Oh, no.
Imminent death?
Something like that.
I feel like
I could just go through the portal, but I get extra credit for killing everything.
boomer shooters, Drow is starting to get old.
Shut fuck. That's not what that means, and you know it.
But this is, so far, it's a very silly game, and I was told that this is effectively Monty Python grade humor for like dry British humor, but office setting. Oh, ooh.
And you started off chasing one of the most esoteric endings.
It's perfect.
Like most people, when they play through this the first time, they'll go and they'll find the first branching path before doing anything else. But you really want to open that door.
I really do. Like,
We all know he's not normal.
no. Monty Python meets Portal meets The Office. Ooh. I will unfortunately be unable to utilize sentence enhancers for a little while.
Shit, fuck, bitch, goddammit.
Rude.
There you go. I use them for you.
Let me into the door. Stanley, you wuss! Kick the door! This is Office! Smack.
Awful.
What's Cetus? Cetus is one of the open world, or I guess semi-open world.
The first open world area out
It
of Warframe.
is. That's very true. But it's specifically,
It's
is the
the
mission.
hub for
Yeah, it's the
Warframe
hub.
stuff.
It is the mission hub for the open world.
Yeah. Event.
Yes, also that.
Assault back! Maybe? Or is that just literally... Okay, I was supposed to be holding W. Whoops. Or did it just put me where I needed to go anyways?
But yes, it is a town. It has shops. It has a few different vendors. It actually has also the very first vendor, and this was like a big deal when it first released. It has the very first vendor that allowed you to
weapons.
Yes, to allowed you to make customizable weapons. They
That
are
one
called
specifically does melee weapons.
Yep, they are called Zaws. They even have their own special mods, or I guess like things for them called arcanes, that are it's a unique kind of mod essentially. But there is one that you jump in the air and you aim, and instead of just
Microphone died.
Oh, did it really? Weird.
Jump in the air and...
Oh, yeah, but you jump in the air, and instead of doing just a regular aim glide, if you aim your weapon and then press the melee button, you will literally launch a copy of the blade out, and it causes a explosion where that blade lands.
Yeah, now that he mentions it, I can't remember the last time Plague Star dropped. I know we've forgotten the Ghoul event a lot, but like Plague Star? That's been a minute.
The Ghoul event also is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that Ghoul event. But yes, we have ads coming in a couple of minutes here, so we're just going to be wandering around and trying to kick in doors. Come on. Stanley, use your head. Even if you got to use your head to ram the door down. Come on. Hey. 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 But yeah, you can only get said arcane during events. That is correct. I forget what the arcane is specifically called, but I've only ever called it Getsu Getensho. I'm not gonna lie. It's very silly, but that is explicitly the way in which I remember that arcane. Okay, you guys couldn't see that. That was an orange Dorito-shaped cat that just launched himself from the floor directly up and bounced himself off of me effectively, and then threw himself onto his bed that is up near the top of my computer. Exodia Contagion, that's the one. Every time somebody says that, though, the Exodia mod, the only thing I think of is, again, the autism immediately makes me shout, Exodia! Obliterate! But yeah, parkour. That's, honestly, that would not surprise me if that's what's going through Monty's head every time he does that. Just parkour! Parkour, Michael, parkour! That was Mr. As my words fail me, yeah, but that was a stouty man. He did have himself a real good heckin' scritch. Okay, where's... Okay, ooh, here we go. You have a thing? Yep.
Hallelujah.
Okay. Ooh, what is this? Something have fallen. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Okay. 417. Drought. Okay.
What? Oh no! How'd that go?
A clown xenomorph. Perfect. Ooh. Okay. Ha! That guy's playing solitaire. He thought no one would notice. We did.
Galaga. Oh, never mind. I just saw what was on screen.
Yep. I know it's normally Galaga, but this guy's playing solitaire. He thought nobody would notice. We did. Let me in. I want to finish your solitaire game.
So, Alt, I imagine the clown xenomorph is additionally terrifying because instead of one chest burster, you get like a dozen all in one go.
It's instead of
we
the
basically reflavored a xenomorph stat block as a clown, I believe.
they are. Let's do an autopsy on this clown to see what kill him phase. Oh, hang on. Alt, please tell me
Oh,
the rib cage instead of the thing bursting open, the rib cage just pops off like a goddamn can of snakes. Just. A full custom stat block. Ooh.
it's been a minute since you talked about it with me, so
Wait, 417. Because that's 419, that's 418. I was gonna say, is this bitch gonna... Oh, 417, here we go, okay. That is a ladder into... Okay.
God damn it,
Great.
Steam!
Now, go click a few times on door
Steam
437.
did a pop-up jump scare of, "Hey, we're doing a refund of your game," and made me forced a pause.
437.
So now I've got to do the entire zone again.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, the entire clown town had clown shenanigans when the players talked to them. A bard tried to commit... Oh, God. Okay, hang on here. Awaiting input. Ooh, hang on. Wait, I could jump up on this? Perfect. Hang on. Button. Wait, what? Input received. Yay. Okay, 415 is now what he wants me to go find. But we're going to go find 415. Okay, 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
437. Okay, well. Sure, why not? Do 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 do. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Ooh. Clowns informed them in their own manner his attempts to communicate via theater was considered culturally insensitive. Because the bard pulled an accidental racism. Perfect.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Do 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 do. I really want to be able to get in there and complete his
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's
Yeah.
desk.
be able to climb. Well, I want to be able to finish this game of solitaire. Okay, but now you can climb on 419's desk.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
This is so dumb. It's great, but it's dumb.
Almost
I'm
got
actually
it.
gonna dip
Now
out of
the
VC
copy machine,
and,
do that
so
one
I can
again.
hear the game and you at the same time without getting double audio.
Hey, but why now?
He's gonna dip so we can hear his game and you, or the game and you at the same time without being doubled up.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
We don't love you. We're leaving.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just being a dramatic little asshole.
That's fair.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
I'm not gonna lie. This guy sounds like he is like this close to climax.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Fantastic. That is so, his yes. Oh God! Wow, that did feel good. It's like, my God. I've actually not played the demo. I thought I only had the demo, but then I found in my library I did have the actual game available. So I was like, heck it, we play the actual game. Plant. Yep. This was redeemed pre-hiatus. Wait, the demo is completely different? Huh. Wild. Going feud, if it can be called such. Because they thought it would be funny to make the demo a completely different game. That's actually really funny. Can I smash out the window? Yeah, less drama, more just like an ongoing like tit for tat bullshit factory.
And so far, Dram is winning.
It's fantastic. So it started
It
the.
didn't end well.
It started with one of the first times that Foxy interacted with Dram. I forget what exactly had happened at first, but we were all laughing about something, and then it was that. Oh God, what? Well, I'm trying to remember what all happened. Where? Oh, I do remember. I do remember now. I had to think about it. So what had happened is that we were laughing because Foxy had missed her mouth. Foxy and I were eating dinner downstairs on the tit part since it's drow. But anyway, we were eating dinner downstairs, and Foxy had missed her mouth with eating something. And so
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office.
we don't have to
because
focus
he doesn't
too
get
long
outdoor
on the fact that I have a
cues from
breast
his
fixation.
environment.
But what ended up happening is that after it's a few the same way that naked wrestling is a competition. Technically, yes. Reality, not so much. Make more like horny people going through the motions for entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to stare at the avatar. But the Foxy had missed her mouth and had made a mess. And we were laughing about that Foxy missed her mouth because normally Foxy normally doesn't have that problem. And then Twitch Dram says, "Oh, why? Because she swallows like a good girl." And so immediately everyone in the chat erupts in laughter except Foxy. Foxy, I look over my shoulder, and Peach is over here, beat fucking red, y'all, beat red, just beat red, and I'm laughing, Dram is laughing, and so it was real funny, and so then she comes on and she tells Dram, she's like, "Hey, Dram, fuck you." And I'm free I'm free from sentence enhancers now. But she says, "Dram, fuck you." And Dram's patented response is, "Come over here and do it."
Position.
Well, I was gonna say,
That too.
"Come over here and do it yourself, you coward."
Yeah. I have 3 I cycle between.
But yeah,
Thus, our friendship was born.
pretty much. It was the meme of, did we just become best friends? Yup. You want to go out in the garage and do karate? Yup.
Yeah, no, that's mine and Dram's relationship is we just fucking fuck with each other.
Yep. Hey, Taken, how we doing? I'm currently clicking on damn near everything.
You're playing the game.
I will find the secret. There's probably no secret. I'm just finding a thing. Ooh. Don't say that to a woman, they'll fuck you up, not in a hot bedroom way, more of an ass kicking on the side of I-75 kind of way.
It was honestly really funny because this was one of my first interactions I had with Dram.
Yep.
So it was like, okay, I know what this guy's gonna be like. This is what our relationship is gonna be. It's fine. This is great.
Pretty much.
And here we are, and nearly a year later, and we still have the same kind of relationship. Every once in a while, he says something that really gets under my skin, but he does, like, apologize for it later if it really bothers me. But other than that,
I might be an asshole, but I'm a classy asshole, damn it.
A
You are
class
a classy
hole.
asshole.
A class hole, guys.
So yeah, he may be an asshole, but he's at least apologetic if something, like, really gets under your skin.
Ooh, somebody dropped
There's
a
only
coffee.
2 people that I've met so far that I do not give a fuck about their opinions. One of them I only knew at work, and thank God I don't have to deal with them anymore.
We know who the other one is.
Yeah. But it's good that you are doing well, Taken. And Alt, I love the fact that I hear that dude, my girlfriend scares me.
See,
pretty
I have
sure-
a death wish,
Knight, I'm pretty sure the only time you are scared of me is when I'm fucking near a meltdown
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
just like raging out on everything. And more than that, you're just worried that you're gonna break something.
Yeah, more or less. Shit, now I want to make a pretentious rich clown, as in an actual clown.
What's
Perfect.
stopping you?
No, not the cup.
Now here. Ooh, can I get over here? Ah, dang it. Oh, this door does not
Fuck
move.
for the manual save.
Drow, I'm
Otherwise,
dating a
I would-
woman who is a bodybuilder and body disposer.
Okay, and that just sounds even better.
Step on him, mommy?
I like people who can break my neck and then hide the evidence.
Not to be rude, I've lived with 3 women for 19 years, and when they're mad, it's scary, like DEFCON 1 scary. See,
Oh, I find a pissed off woman cute, so I piss them off intentionally because it makes them cuter.
all that is excellent. And Lolbit, I was married for I was with the same woman for over a decade, and she was an interesting individual. There is not much that women can do that, like, if I have, like, this person is fine, I'm not gonna be particular scared. It's just kind of a well, that's
Knight is also a very large humanoid creature.
I really am. Redheaded spooky girl mortician. Perfect. Honestly, genuinely perfect.
Hot.
Perfect.
Yeah, I agree with Dram.
You got 3 yeses, Alt. It's a yes. You're on to the next round. I think I'm not going to choose. Drop Dead Gorgeous. Perfect.
Okay, you can't say shit like that and not share pictures.
Yeah, where the fuck are the pictures?
Don't piss them off too much. Is how you lose your children to the front of the right heel.
I don't want kids. This has been an established fact in Dram lore for a decade or more.
It is new.
Yeah, this is fair.
Yep. No, I was gonna say at that point that all that's doing is that's just enticing Dram with extra steps.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
just looks
no,
like.
I'm
Oh,
not a
you
fan of
absolutely hit
CBT, but 100% do not want kids.
But just looks like you hit the jackpot. I agree, Grip. It sounds like Alt hit the jackpot for sure.
Then.
That you are Foxy. Come on now.
Ow, 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 ow.
Also, Foxy's a redhead, and it's great.
Things I learned.
You know me for 6 years and still have no idea what I look like.
Yeah.
I just enjoy that there is a shared name among, like, a good portion of the people that I know with consistency, and that makes
Yeah.
me giggle.
It's kind of funny.
Too many goddamn Johns.
It's honestly really funny when I scream Jonathan and 3 people respond.
Rude, madam. Rude, madam.
Drill had already exposed you.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but still.
I didn't say. Okay, I said I knew too many goddamn Johns. I did not say that he was one of them.
No, you said there were too many goddamn Johns. And plus
Okay,
also,
I
it's such
still
it's
didn't.
such a fucking generic white dude name.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But yeah, wait, you called? I know, right? Oh, when it's just like, what?
He knows when to come when called.
That requires me to like somebody enough to let them put a collar on me. I may be a switch, but I am top most of the time. Simply because trust issues.
Yup. Oh, children are nasty. Plus, no one wants a screaming, shitting baby at 3 a.m. I mean, 0300 is the. It seems like that is the universal time when, babies will in fact be
I mean,
crying, shitting, and sliding down the walls.
at that point, I have to get up in an hour anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, like an hour and a half, but still.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, well, and also at that point, Night might still be awake, so.
I mean, sometimes you're right. My girlfriend calls me often. All right, let's see here. The only babies you want are fur babies. I mean, we've got fur babies already. We do that.
I want nothing to do with crotch goblins. I have too many mental, physical, emotional issues. I would kill one if even if it was mine.
The text delay is killing me, dude. I can absolutely understand that. No, we have furry children already, and the little fur children. They effectively we live in a house that is
Run by the fur goblins.
yeah run by a collection of perpetuative 2-year-olds.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a eh. Drow hating right now.
I loathe children.
Babies, is that why he doesn't like the mirror?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
That's a good one.
you have said yourself when you shave, you look like a child.
I mean, I don't know any guy that has a beard normally that doesn't.
There's like maybe 2 men on the entire planet who don't look like a child once they take off the beard.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know any guy that has a beard normally that when you shave, you don't look like a giant man baby, and you're just like, oh, damn it. Now I'm going to have to grow that back immediately.
That's whenever you take back the holdovers from COVID and just I'm not leaving the house without a mask.
Oh, yeah. Also fair.
But also, that
This
just made
was
me
not the
realize
correct way to the
I've
meeting
never
room,
seen
and
Knight without a
Stanley knew it
beard.
perfectly well. Perhaps he
I
wanted
don't
to
think
stop
you're ever
by
going
the
to,
employee
sweetie.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Unless you do it while he's asleep and non-consenting.
Oh fuck no. We actually just had a discussion about shit like that earlier.
Yeah.
U.S. military personnel always look like babies in uniform with the fact that none of the branches allow for beards or mustaches. Surprisingly, there's actually there's quite a bit of relaxation on that.
So there is actually quite a bit of relaxation on that. Most of the people I work with have goatees or at least mustaches. I work with the government, by the way. But most of the guys that I work with have at minimum a mustache.
No. It's just so anymore. Most of the branches of government, or most of the branches of the military, what they do is, at least here in the States anyway, they require that it be groomed and well kept. Meaning,
Yeah.
typically, what they want is they do not want any shaggy lines. They do not want anything that looks like it is unkempt or otherwise unmanaged or mismanaged. I've actually met some folks that have some really banging beards, and they were military. I remember I went and I was in college, and I actually had somebody that was in the military that was in college with me, and he had the most impressive fucking beard I've ever seen in my life. It was easily a beard that went down to about his the midpoint of his chest, and it came to a perfect, and I genuinely mean this, perfect point. Like he waxed that thing, and it came to a very perfect point. And he had a mustache that came and it curled up. It didn't curl up and over and around and all this crazy Snidely Whiplash shit, but it absolutely came up curled up, and so it was the the finest specimen of handlebar mustache combined with an impeccable pointed beard that I have ever seen. Lockheed Martin spending millions on beard research so our military has the most glorious beards in combat. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, either that, like Lockheed Martin. I could also see Northrop Grumman. Admittedly, I probably would see more Lockheed than I would see Northrop because Northrop just strikes me as a bunch of like Poindexter looking motherfuckers. But Santa Claus, no, he had his beard, so his beard was like red.
All of the
Uh,
people at contracting companies look like Poindexter motherfuckers.
I mean, you're not wrong, but Northrop grooming. The Army did good by retiring the shark attack on day 1 of basic training. I guess I'm not familiar with the shark attack. But, yeah, Northrop grooming. Ooh, I want to see your email.
I was muted. Probably what he's referring to is when day 1, if you walk in with long hair, they just attack it with clippers immediately.
Oh, yeah, okay, I could understand that.
That's my interpretation. I might be wrong.
That I could absolutely understand that being the case. Okay, that's where all that is. Open the door, please. All right. We're gonna hit. No. All right. How about nothing there? Nothing there. But it sounds like that the consensus is, yeah, that it's just people getting attacked with clippers for the shark attack. Is that what you're referring to a little bit? Admittedly, my granddad would be rolling in his grave if he saw some of those beards, but
Oh.
others, okay. It's screaming and yelling by the DS, unofficial tradition, Vietnam era military was a draft military, replaced by the first 100 yards. So, I guess I'm not familiar with, like, current military, like, the onboarding and what that looks like. I'm still familiar with when my granddad ran boots and still would, you know, do a whole lot of vigorous, as he referred to it, vigorous accolades in reference to their intelligence. Or lack thereof.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Ah. Tried to get in the military, but you couldn't pass the
Yes,
ASVAB.
really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly
I got
captivating
a
that even though all your
93 on
co-workers
my
have
ASVAB in
mysteriously
high school,
vanished,
but
here
I
you
had so
sit
many
looking
mental
at
and
these
physical
chairs
issues
and
that I
some
was not
paintings.
getting in.
Really worth it.
Yeah, I genuinely, I remember
At this
taking...
point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I remember taking the ASVAB. I don't remember my score. I'm going to be real with you.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when
Yeah,
a
that
long
was
time
20
had
plus years
passed
ago
and there
now.
was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, now listen here, you little shit.
What you got, Grandpa?
We're in his server, so there's not shit I can do.
The best part of this is the Peach is just like, and we're not even in our normal spot, so there's nothing I can do. Followage. I genuinely have no I actually don't even know how that's supposed to work, other than just
Ow.
telling you how many followers I might have.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Uncle.
All right, what we got? What's in here? Ooh, fancy folder. Nothing. Lame. Oh, you've only been following for 1 day. Follow age. Gotcha. Just the coffee nut, the shitty little coffee maker. Like we have a coffee maker that I think was like $7, and it looks fancier than this piece of crap. Ah, someone's community. Ah, okay, neato. Give me a beverage. I wish for Beppis. Give Beppis. Peaches
Now
is
for
like,
everyone's favorite second monitor content. Hey, we got a raid.
hey, Mr. O. or Mr. Yeah, Mr.
My
O.
disappointment
Hello.
and my day is
Thank you for raiding and popping by here. How was stream for you there?
If you give me just a second here, we will get you a shout out.
Absolutely.
All right.
Mistro, Miss Toro, a shout out here. Aloha. Sorry you didn't bring much. Nonsense. You still raided and you.
something.
Yeah.
But you also brought your community here, which I always appreciate. And welcome on into our crazy corner of the internet here. Yes, as per the gremlin.
We have lots of gremlins over here. What were you playing?
But I am the Knight of Knee. Who you see next to me here is. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba. Except I did not get a Beppis. I am very sad. But who you see next to me here is Foxy Peaches and Dramal. The Master Sword indeed. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth.
Hell yeah.
That sounds quite interesting. But for a little bit about myself here, since for folks who are new, I am the Knight of Knee. I am I'm online Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We do a bit of variety here. We do Warframe. Everyone got a horny bonk. We do Warframe on Thursdays. We do some shooters on Saturdays and Tuesdays. Do a little bit of everything, but we're variety over here. What you get here, so I'm a degenerate fairy. What you get? I am joined by Foxy Peaches here, my partner in crime, and she is also live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. And then on the far, I guess for those of you watching, it'd be the far left, but it is
But at
Dramal.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
And Dramal is a very consistent joiner and general goblin here on stream. I'm slowly attempting to convince him that he needs to play a couple of games with me, but I think one of them is kind of a lost cause.
Couple of them are lost cause. Let's be real.
Well, hey, we're all filthy degenerates. I mean, that's fair. If
I mean, look at our avatar.
you're not wrong, Foxy. You not wrong. But how was Digimon Sorry Cyber Sleuth? It sounds very unique. Honestly, it kind of gives me some vibes of it gives me kind of like Persona vibes, but I'm also like it seems like from what I've seen, it's kind of like a RPG kind of deal. Aloha to all. Met followed many of you from piggybacking off of Seth the Dragon. Nice. We do enjoy raiding Seth and checking him out as well. But yes, a lot of degeneracy. Does this move? Maybe. No, it does. It does not. It does not do anything. It said the first door on my left to go back to the thingy. Okay. But really long, really long RPG. If you took Dot Hack and mixed it with Shin Megami Tensei.
Ooh.
Ooh. I dig the shit out of that.
That is honestly a pretty accurate description of Cyber Sleuth, though.
Wait. You've played Cyber Sleuth over there?
Maybe.
I forget that Peaches has played a lot of games from my era.
I've played a lot of games.
That's fair.
So, fun fact about Peaches, for those of you that are new here, Peaches used to work at a used video game store, and during that time learned a lot about old video games, and just a lot of, and I collected a lot of video games during that time too.
That is very true. You did collect a lot of stuff. I see someone's holding out.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't hold out on shit.
I'm gonna come over
Dram?
here. I love that Dram had a thing, and all he had to do was breathe in.
So bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Okay, we are hiding. It's very sneaky times.
Yes, Seth is amazing. I remember the first time I tried to raid him, and I forgot the underscore at the end. So I have been pretty consistently raiding him since then. If I see he's online, I typically go and raid him.
Really, all I'm waiting for is an animatronic to just come stomping around, just thump, 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 thump. But nothing. Lame. This is a very large factory. It's very large. Can I step on the thing? Hey, you're an animatronic? I met him because he raided me when I was doing a Monday stream. Heck yeah. Ooh, can we press the calculator and maybe get the silly haha boobies? Catch Dram's attention for all of 5 seconds.
Yeah, Dram is trying to kill people.
Worst
I
time
am
for.
also out-queued. I am being up-tiered in queue.
Oh.
Oh no.
Because queue is that fucking bad because of the event.
How now? But for those of you who are sticking around here, thank you so much for sticking around. We do run ads consistently here on the channel. They are meant to prevent. But I am kind of interested to know what kind of ads people are getting while they're watching
Superman.
the channel. Superman. Huh.
Yeah, Dram got Superman yesterday during my stream.
1998 marked the Chinese Year of the Tiger, symbolizing bravery and strength. But it sounds like folks might be back from ad time, or ad jail. But, willkommen back if you are back from ad jail. All these
ads do.
Oh, you know what? See, and a little bit, I understand that you got one about cars just now.
There's worse things to get ads about.
Right? There are definitely worse things to get ads about. I'm not going to lie, though. For a little bit, I know you said you don't like Hardee's, but, you got to use Subaru. You begin a lot of Subaru ads. Fair. Folks said that they got, or a little bit, you said you got sick off of Arby's, but I'm not going to lie. Arby's reminds me of...
Hardee's.
Oh, sorry, Hardee's. Yeah, Hardee's. That's the one. Words, yeah.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. But Hardee's reminds me of if for any of you guys who ever spent time in the armed services or around folks that spend time in the armed services, Hardee's reminds me of the DFAC food. So DFAC is just essentially it's the cafeteria, and food from Hardee's reminds me of food I used to get when I would go on base with my granddad, and it
See, and I
it
really enjoy
tasted
Hardee's.
it tastes so similar, shockingly, startlingly similar. That and their fries are good. I like no lies. I like their fries. They are crispy, tasty, and salty enough.
See, and I like the hot ham and cheese. That is my favorite sandwich to get from there.
That is fair. I do cheeseburger.
You do cheeseburger everywhere.
Well,
Yeah.
Cheeseburger or chicken strips.
yeah, you're right. It's the tism.
Risen with the tism.
Yo. Wait. Why door closed? Okay. Ooh, key card yes. Key card no. Coffee on the okay. There is surprisingly little to like be able to like click on, interact with. Really, I wanted to hear the cling clang sound or like the ching ching sound of like the when you
That's racist.
madam.
Yes.
Listen here, you little shit. I do like the hot ham and cheese, the deluxe one, large fry, cinnamon roll with a large Coke. Yep, that is absolutely fair.
Now I'm hungry for Hardee's.
Oh, damn it. It's like
It's my turn to pick for girls' night next week. We're going to Hardee's.
No. Oh man, everybody, all those gals normally are looking for like, oh yeah, a nice sit down place. Nah, Peaches is like, bitches, we're going to Hardee's.
We're going to Hardee's.
Oh, boo-hoo, how dare you Alt F4 because I fucking got your ass. Go to hell.
Did they seriously Alt F4?
They abandoned match because they rather than try to crawl past the gate while I was busy with everyone else. Because everyone
Lame.
else left their ass.
Do not
What the
jump from the
I
cargo
got
lift.
bullied the whole match and then they just, oh, well, I guess I'm down. Bye.
What the
Penalty for
fuck?
misuse of the cargo lift is $1,000. Penalty for jumping off of the cargo lift is $5,000. Yeah.
Well, we know what Knight's gonna do. Hey, another raid!
Drag Slayer, how you doing? Oh, this is a bad combo when when I'm starving. I'm sorry, Mr. O. Oh man, it's so bad, but it is.
Get some food, Mr. O!
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys need to like jump in and raid and run and stuff, I totally get it. Welcome in, raiders. And I'm doing well, Drag Slayer. How are you doing this evening? How was stream?
I don't have a party game.
Also, I enjoy Lolbit.
solo.
Get in, bitch. We're going to Hardee's. Fair. Honestly, I'm going to say this. Hardee's coupons, they're always cheap. And I used to like, when I was working in the office, I used to have a Hardee's that was a less than 5-minute drive from my office. And so when I tell you I lived on Hardee's, my God, I lived on Hardee's.
There's a reason we haven't had Hardee's in the year we've been together.
Uh-huh. It was, my goodness. But other than that, I am doing well, Drag. I don't got much in the way of food, but I'll see what I can do. Can't spend money due to rent. Oh man, I think we all feel that in our bones, Mr. O. Like that is a
Yep.
thing. It was good you were playing Skyrim. Heck yeah, Skyrim. It's funny, we were prior to stream, Dram and I were just talking about with another one of our friends. We were just talking about how before Skyrim Horse, there was Oblivion Horse. And Oblivion Horse said, so long as it wasn't a direct 90-degree angle, I'm climbing that bitch. Y'all ever tried the new Takis Fuego meal at Wendy's? So I would never be able to try that, unfortunately. I love Wendy's, don't get me wrong. But I would never be able to try Takis Fuego. Knight has chronic pancreatitis and unfortunately cannot have any of the things that have the spices. Peaches and Dram, on the other hand.
I enjoyed the spicy
Spicy.
thing.
Mm.
Hiya! Yep.
In his eagerness
Yeah,
to
no,
prove
spicy
that
thing
he
is
is in
very tasty.
control of the story
But I have
and
not
no
tried
one
that
gets
yet.
to tell him what to
I have
do,
to ask
Stanley
at
led from
Hispanic
the
restaurants for
platform
them not to
and
cut the
plunged
spice
to his
because I want my
death.
mouth to burn.
Good job,
Ye-
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful. Oh,
Ooh, combat artificer leveled up or posted rather.
But like the Knight said, if you guys need to raid and run, please do.
absolutely. Like, make sure that you take care of yourselves too. Streaming is not what I would call an easy deal. As far as, and a lot of people have said, will say, like, oh, well, you're just sitting playing games. I mean, yes, and the hyper focus is sometimes very real, but also, oh my God, you gotta make sure that you eat the food, drink your beverage. It's good time. Do what is good for you to take care of you. Uh, But I'd love to see Foxy absolutely demolish a Taki's Fuego meal in less than 5 minutes. Now, if it's a Taki's, like if it's just a Foxy in general, I'm not gonna lie, that all that's gonna happen is that is a single pirate hook into the bag. Bag goes directly into face, and then you just hear various like garbage disposal noises.
What fuck?
What?
Really?
I mean, what she's commenting on, guys, is that I thought I had the lid open to my container, and so I just grabbed it and put it directly to my mouth.
No, that's not what I am commenting on. I am commenting on your description of me eating.
No, Foxy, as in Foxy the animatronic.
Sure. Right. That's what you mean.
That's Foxy
I
the
thought you were talking about your significant other the whole conversation.
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of the
See,
game.
I was
He
not
wants to see
referring
how
to
long he can
Foxy as
go
in
without
like
dying. So far,
my
he's
partner
doing
Foxy.
excellent.
Foxy does
Plus,
not have a
with his
pirate
blood where
hook.
he is, I'm sure he'll keep up
Arr.
that good momentum.
Pirate
Let's
hook.
observe which genius
Oh my fucking God, y'all.
This
Oh.
is why he loves me.
That was an adorable R.
Thank you.
I'm hanging around as I clean up my end of stream stuffs. But then absolutely had to interview
Reminded me.
yesterday. I
That's not good.
that is a thing that you need to rectify, there, Mr. O.
Please
So,
go eat.
Sir and or madam, rectify food.
Peaches,
Food
the
food
little
is a
R actually
tasty.
reminded me.
Yeah.
I went to high school with a place that had pirates as their mascot, and I was in theater, unsurprisingly.
Yep.
Um, so that particular teacher liked the treat theater class as, oh, this is, oh, you want to do theater as a high school elective? Well, congratulations, you get to get the full professional theater experience, complete with all the stress and performing in front of an actual audience.
Yep.
Oh.
Um, so one of the things we did, there was a book that she had that was just 60-second dates. It's a whole bunch of short little one-offs that all had like a combined at the end.
Mhm.
One of them was this guy who was convinced he was a pirate. I was the only one who could do the stereotypical pirate voice, so I got shoved into that role over anything else.
Sounds
Oh.
about right.
Because nobody else could do that. I had come from a different high school the year to that high school for junior year, and I was like, "What? The pirates can't out pirate a bear? Fuck you!" Because the school I came from was their rivals, and our mascot was a bear.
Oh,
Lol.
that's
I
funny.
gave them so much shit the whole year.
They deserved it.
Absolutely perfect. Damn, my ass keeps getting busted. I mean, to be fair, see, my ass was 100% thinking Foxy as like Foxy from the
Who
Five Nights at
dares the
Freddy.
Dinkin?
There's a Karisu.
That is indeed a Kurisu or Beardicus.
What about Mike Lip Glops?
Karisu. I need something to play that is co-op that does. I need to wash my my mouth out of the taste of fucking Killer Q right now. It's dog
Oh
shit.
no.
It's so bad.
Yep.
I'm getting cute. I'm getting queued up with people who have 3,000 plus hours in this game.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Dram often likes to enjoy Dead by Daylight, and currently, because of the event, apparently, Dram
Everybody
is
wants to play killer, so nobody's playing survivor, so I'm getting up tier.
The
yeah,
sweaties are out.
Dram getting
I'm getting
kicked into the big leagues by the seat of his well, I was
I
gonna say
like
by the
to
seat of his
say
pants,
I'm
but really
decent.
it's
I'm
just he's
not
getting
that
kicked in the
good.
grundle.
Yeah.
Grundle breaker.
The grundle
I'm
breaker.
I'm good. I'm not comparable to somebody who's been playing nothing but Survivor
Not.
since the game came out good.
Yeah, no, so you were referring to Foxies and Foxy Peaches. So, funny story, Foxy Peaches was not always Foxy Peaches. Originally, I knew Foxy Peaches as just Peaches. And so that was like that's the one thing where I am still going to be adjusting to that for a while, where folks are going to refer to Peaches as Foxy Peaches or just Foxy.
So my OG Twitch username was actually Penguin Peach,
That's very true.
and that is how I arrived into Knight's life.
Yes.
As I created my channel and everything, I developed. Well, actually, Knight helped me develop Foxy Peaches, my
Yeah.
character,
Yeah.
my Sona, if you will.
Yes. Um,
And people have started calling me Foxy, so I am just kind of leaning into it.
yep. Yep. Um, and no, so the thing is that Foxy can like in general, Peaches can appreciate heat, but heat is not something that gets just hom norm 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 normed.
No, I typically take my time with heat.
Yep. Also, in general, like I'm pretty sure that her heat tolerance is going to go down as time goes on because I don't.
She can't keep it up because of your ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
I
much.
I don't eat spicy things as much as I used to. Like I made chili a while back, and I made it how I would normally make chili, and then let it ferment in the fridge like I normally do, and it was slightly too spicy. And I
Oh,
was like, shit.
it is fun to learn some backstories. Chat was really interested to find out how your name came about. So I have to ask,
Yeah.
Miss Doro Arc. I gotta ask. I'm clearly butchering the piss out of it. I am quite sure. How do
Mr.
you
Arc.
pronounce?
I'm gonna throw my hat in Mr. Arc.
It reminds me of like kind of Zoroark kind of like vibes,
That's what I'm thinking.
but I'm also like,
But the Peaches username came around before the Super Mario movie, I will add.
yeah.
I had that nickname from my friends that I online gamed with before I met Knight and Dram and J3 and Beard and all them. So I have been Peaches for a while. Foxy is a new thing.
I have been Dram for going on 18 years.
That sounds about right.
God damn it, I forget
Beard has
you're
always been.
younger than me, Dram.
I'm 27.
Yeah, you're younger than me.
What were you saying, Beard?
Kurisu?
Beard?
You speak. Did not hear what you said.
You guys have terrible timing. You asked that just as I stuffed a whole bunch of chicken in my mouth.
Yep, that sounds about. That tracks honestly.
It does.
Mist or O Arc. You are right. My name is a combination of mystery and Zoroark. Ha
Look at
ha
that.
ha! Look at
Yeah,
there.
Mr. Arc.
But no, all I said was that the beard has always been.
The beard has always been and always shall be.
I don't know. I knew you as Ned for a hot minute.
Everybody fumbles
Carry
at
on,
the pronunciation at first. You've eased into saying it properly. Something special that made mine a fandom back in 2020. Chica, yeah, that you know what I can understand that. Didn't really fit.
Oh,
There you
Oh,
go.
that's sad.
I'm sorry to hear that,
I
but glad you have a way to pay tribute to them.
Yeah.
I got the name Dramal because my stepdad and my mom wanted me to play a Korean MMO that they were big on at the time, so they'd have a loot goblin to go help with do get things for them, as well as an extra body for what they called guild ranking battle, which the top 100 guilds in a event that was run every Saturday would get access to a guild house. Everybody else would not. So they got me to come play because they wanted extra bodies, so they were more likely to win guild ranking battle and get their spot and keep their guild house. And my stepdad, catering and pandering to the edgy child that I was, said, "Hey, here's the bastardized version of the Swedish word for nightmare. How's that for a name?" It's like, okay. And I've been too lazy to change it because I've been that for so goddamn long.
Yeah.
Ye-
The only reason
also
I
think
was
I'm the only one out there that has his name.
yeah. The only reason I was ever Penguin Peach on Twitch is because some fucker had peaches.
Well, and it's a funny story. I'm actually the Knight of Knee because originally, for a million billion years, I was a Knight of Knee everywhere I went. You search that. I'm a lot easier to find that way. Not gonna lie, but some bastard done stole my damn Twitch. I actually had a Twitch. Oh my god, years ago, and I was under a Knight of Knee, and then one day I logged into Twitch and I realized I was trying to log into Twitch and I realized my Twitch stuff wasn't working. Come to find out, somebody had stole my Twitch and was attempting to steal my Twitch information, trying to steal all of the stuff that I had. They'd stole all of the streaming content I had done so far. They essentially got an account that had quite a bit of history to it, and so I had to recreate and let Twitch know. To this day, I still don't know if the person that's rocking my old Twitch account has it active, but Twitch has been alerted that it's not a good time, and I changed to the Knight of Knee.
You are
And
still a Knight of Knee on YouTube.
that is correct. I am still a Knight of Knee on YouTube, but I've had that for Jesus Christ, a million billion years. When the stars were yet dust.
Knight is old.
My bones age. I enjoy that we're literally just standing here, like staring. Like this is content. Staring at the clock.
We're having a good time chit-chatting with each other.
Yeah. I am I'm absolutely the resident gray muzzle.
Yes, you are.
All right. Let's see here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So, Grip, if it makes you feel better, you can always say it tonight because he'll always
Stanley
be older
went
than
around
you.
touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single
Hey,
difference.
Kurisu.
Nor did it
Guess
advance
what? I've
the story in
just
any
got
way.
showcase for the new MechWarrior DLC coming. We're officially getting Inferno missiles.
Oh dear.
Sweet little butterbee, immolate my enemies.
Slip away and then return to get noms. That is important.
Yes.
Noms are a good time.
So the joke behind Sweet Little Butterbee
Noodle
is
time. It is indeed.
While we were playing MechWarrior, we discovered a hero variant of a mech that was the Archer Butterbee variant, and it was loaded. It is a missile mech that had every time I pulled the trigger, it would shoot 48 incendiary missiles directly into somebody's face. And it had jump jets, so I would just jump over people's heads and just mag dump rockets into their forehead while humming that, and casually making everyone else horrified of my wanton murder and violence. So,
So
sweet
typical
little
dram
butterbean,
activities.
immolate my enemies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I think typical Dram behavior. Boop. Button. Ooh, we have an. Oh, there's another input. Look at there. So now that's gone up again yet.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Are you enjoying yourself?
It doesn't pick up cues from his environment. I'm like, yeah. You are at a crossroads. Ooh. The bomb's planted. I wish to get in
And you put it in the dirt.
there. Yeah, bomb has been planted.
Stanley
It's a
came to
bomb
set
seed.
two open
Who
doors.
finds seeds to
He
get the
entered
dirt?
the door on
Yeah.
his left.
We haven't played that in a little bit.
You are correct. We have not played Stardew Valley in a hot minute.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Work tomorrow
well.
at 10, but
Perhaps
second
he
game
wanted
you'd
to
like to
stop by
stream
the
today.
employee
However,
lounge first,
must now
just to
plan your
admire
100
it.
follower celebration. Ooh!
Nice.
Congrats on 100 followers.
Tendency for very long messages.
Listen, Knight has had to deal with my ass for the better part of a year now, so you're good.
Night is extraordinarily long-winded, so so long as you can keep it under a page and a half minimum, I think you're okay.
Page and a half maximum, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Words are hard, guys. Words are real tough.
Words are very hard.
Wow. Yes. This room.
Heck yeah!
What a beautiful room.
Ben,
What
did
a
I follow
gorgeous,
you?
gorgeous room.
I think I did. I
Thank
didn't! Shame on
goodness
me!
Stanley had taken this
Now you're
detour
one
on
closer.
his way to the
Time to
meeting.
write an essay in
Life
chat.
without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
He will read the whole thing.
Oh, yeah,
Out loud.
It's true facts.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
really,
eventually...
really
Ooh,
worth
can
it
I share
being
this
here
night?
in the room.
Oh,
The room
yeah.
so utterly
I can share it?
captivating that
Yeah.
even though all your
Eventually,
coworkers
Knight
have
is going to
mysteriously
have
vanished,
a
here you sit
text-to-speech
looking at these chairs and some
redeem.
paintings. Really worth it.
It's very true.
Oh my.
Yes. There will be a little animated
That checks
guy.
out. You wanted to
At
fucking
this
decisive
point,
strike me.
Stanley's
Okay.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
But
Use
also,
a thought.
congrats,
Reflected
Velvet!
poorly on his overall
Yeah.
personality. It's
I will
possible
say
that
congrats
this
to
is
both
why
of you
everyone
guys. Like,
left.
it is streaming is always one of those things where when you're getting followers, all followers is good followers. Just don't
Yes.
let the bots in, man.
Stanley sat around waiting
Yep,
for more
no, all
dialogue.
bots have been
But
banned
when
on
a
my
long
channel.
time had passed and
Like
there
the ones
was
that have
no
snuck
more,
in.
he decided that the game was trying
But
to send him a
no,
message.
congrats to both of you guys. I am about halfway in, around, not quite halfway in between. I think I'm at like 36 followers.
Maybe,
Something like that.
maybe. I'm be real. I have not looked recently.
I know you haven't. You don't care about my channel.
Yes, I am a terrible, terrible human. Wow. Terrible, horrible. Okay. I enjoy that there is a very, like, generically Beppis colored and shaped bottle on here, but your chat helps you shame bots. Perfect.
Yes, we love
Bot
that.
shaming is perfect. We are here
You
for
mentioned anytime you mention Beppis, I'm gonna redeem Hydrate.
it.
I've got the points to do it.
Hydration bullying. Schnorg. A banisher of mods on your.
A banisher of mods? That's
Yeah,
rude.
I was gonna say bots. Yep. On your friend's channel though, absolutely.
That's why currently I only have 2 mods for my channel. I've got the Knight of Knee and I also have Amusing Print.
It's deep.
They are the mods for my channel. Mostly Prince only got added because they kept trying to break Nightbot. So I was just like, fuck this. We're just gonna add you as a mod.
Nightbot, for those of you guys who are familiar with it, it is an auto moderation bot, and it gets a little overzealous when it comes to
It's fucking stupid.
moderation.
It timed out Prince a couple streams ago. Like, legitimately timed them out. And I'm like, what the shit, Nightbot? Okay, undo timeout.
Your chat likes to do water checks in the middle of crisis.
Yeah.
But at last, he'd had enough of the
Congratulations,
amazing
you just
room
gave me an
and
idea
took
for
the
when I'm
first
sitting in
open
your
door on
chat.
his left to get back to business.
Alright, we got.
I am full menace behavior no matter whose chat I'm in, just FYI, for both of you.
That's pretty much like what I expect of most of the folks that hang out in chat.
Got your ass!
Menace behavior.
Menace
As the gremlin
energy.
pops off.
Yeah, I
Yep,
was gonna say.
Dram's finally having a decent round.
I haven't
Oh,
made
thank
any
God.
mods yet for mine, but my chat reports all bobs that pop up. You are prepared. Perfection. Okay.
Mist, I don't think you're prepared for my brand of menace energy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
I
it
have
wasn't
been
5
pretty
years
tame
ago.
since you arrived on this stream.
So is Dram. Dram hasn't had a reason to be.
I was about to say we've both been pretty tame. What's the matter with us?
This is too subdued. It feels wrong.
Effectively.
Wait, hang on. Dram, are you ready? Go fuck
Look,
yourself.
Stanley, I think perhaps
Like,
we
where
got
what
off
position,
on the
sweetie?
wrong But in his
There you go.
eagerness to prove
There.
that
Is
he
that
is in
better?
control of the
Better.
story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Equilibrium feels slightly
Stanley
restored,
left
but it
from
wasn't
the
authentic.
platform and plunged to his
Multi
death.
Monday, you'd
Good
know I'm
job, Stanley.
prepared.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That doesn't mean I can't attempt to be a menace and break you. Like,
Okay, what we got here?
that's what I do.
Oh, there's a bunch of different ways I can break somebody. Some of them are really fun for the other person.
Dram!
Care to experiment?
Nah, I do that with Night, thanks though.
Break me on your wheel.
My guys, the
Good
guys I
go.
play with are intent. Guys, you play with our intents. We all hate Mondays, dude. You welcome the challenge. Oh no.
I like a challenge.
Challenges are fun.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Should have left
Perhaps
that
he had something
totem
missed in the
alone
memo.
and thought.
No matter
You
how
know, you're
hard
just gonna
Stanley
die.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No. Normally, I'd be nicer. However, I have been facing the sweatiest of sweats. Go fuck yourself.
I'm... Here, you think? Poor sub to both Foxy and Knight. Lolbit, that's super okay. It happens.
I'm subscribed to neither of them. I don't remember who I tossed my prime sub at, actually.
That honestly
That's
tracks.
okay. Like,
Yeah.
seriously,
Stanley went around
don't
touching
sub to
every
either of
little
us
thing
if
in the
you don't
office,
have
but
the
it
money.
didn't
If you
make a
have a
single
Prime sub
difference,
sitting around,
nor did it advance
throw it
the
at whoever
story
you
in any
watch
way.
most often.
Absolutely.
I legitimately could not care less about subs.
Knight is not so proud as to not care about them, but Knight will absolutely also, like, I get being, not have the money.
Well, and it's not that I'm so proud as to not care about having them. It's I do streaming for fun.
That's
Like,
true.
that's-
Adpocalypse? Oh man,
Yes.
yeah.
Welcome back from the Adpocalypse, everybody.
Mine are still
Adpocalypse. They're
Well, it sucks to be you, Dram.
going. Not the only thing that sucks in my life. Only thing that isn't getting sucked in my life is my dick.
I was just about to say, from what I know, you don't have a girlfriend.
Like I said, the only thing that isn't getting sucked in my life is my dick.
So then your toes are getting sucked. Then is what I'm hearing.
Let's just say the cat's a fucking weirdo.
advance to any new people in the chat. We're all furry degenerates, pretty much.
Yeah.
Or at least degenerates to some extent.
Filthy degeneracy is the norm.
Filthy, that's the word I was looking for.
I'm subbed to both, but that's at least partially because I hate ads passionately.
Don't get the horny bonk? Why not? You should hear some of the stuff I say tonight when I'm muted.
It's very true.
You've done taxes.
Hooked on taxes?
Maybe later.
Alright, I'll be back.
Right.
Oogie.
But I cannot push the button. I cannot button.
Yeah, I consistently every time I get a match on any of the dating apps, I get
Oh.
to the meetup stage, and then get ghosted. So I've just stopped showing up
Ah,
if I don't hear
lame.
anything.
That's real adorable that you think I'm pure.
That
really
is
cute.
very adorable. She attempts to
Yeah.
go blow for blow with me.
I'm
Usually
pretty
she's the one who ends
successful
up
most
blushing.
nights. Yeah. I just did a little bit ago.
You're the one who ends up blushing, kicking your feet, and struggling to form sentences. If I could do that much with words, imagine what I can do with my fingers.
Jesus Christ. Night?
It's not the only use I've got for my tongue.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this, Dan.
Huh?
She sings real good.
Peaches Day?
Oh, we can.
We're earning that 18 plus tag tonight. Oh my god.
I hate both of you.
Oh god.
No, you don't.
I'm
You just
crying.
don't like us right now.
I'm crying. I'm laughing
When
so
Stanley
hard.
came to a
The
set
best
of two
part,
open
guys, is that
doors, he
Peaches
entered the
is
door and
not
said,
looking at me at all, but I can see the rosy red cheeks from here. Oh my god. This goes how much longer? Peach is gonna make Drow sing for a bit, up an octave or two.
Last time somebody kicked me in
Oh,
the
man.
balls, I broke their hip.
Oh, God.
Made them do a standing split and
Meeting
dislocate it.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
They were
employees
not
See here.
prepared.
just to admire.
One foot on the instep, grab under the ankle, and just yank.
Yep. Actually, Mr. Ark, that is more accurately what I am right now.
Go ahead, kick his dick in.
My leg is not long enough to reach him.
Oh. It's fucking the meme of
We have
bailiff.
technology.
Yeah, the meme of bailiff
Know where I
whack his
live, you
pee-pee.
threatened to show up already.
You know. But I'm gonna keep it as an empty thread, so that way you're not expecting it.
You just gave the game away, sweetheart.
You'll forget about it eventually.
Oh, God.
That's an eye for
But also, I know people that live
Lounge
close to
was
you that would do me
sublime,
favors.
A work of
Yeah,
art.
okay.
What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally?
What are they gonna
to
do?
Stanley?
Break my body
Its
more so we're
grace,
getting an even bigger
its
disability
subtle
payment?
charm? No. Stanley knew.
Or
I mean,
kill me
sure.
so I don't have to worry about shit.
Deeper, something
No, we shouldn't kill you.
darker.
Night would be sad, and I don't want to make Night sad.
Oh.
You're right. Gotta make him sit funny.
Yes. Really, really worth it.
Don't
being
get
here in the
ads
room.
even when I'm not
Room
subbed.
so
It's rare if it
utterly
happens. You're just
captivating,
built different.
even though all your
Perfect.
coworkers have
Nice.
mysteriously vanished. Here you sit looking at these
After stream,
chairs
kick
and
his
some
dick in.
paintings.
No, so
Really
he lives
worth
across
it.
the country from where Night and I live.
Teehee.
And while I do travel some for work, I
At
don't
this
often
point,
go to
Stanley's
his neck of the
obsession
woods.
with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's
All I'm gonna
possible
say is,
that
if you
this
do
is
end
why
up in my neck of
everyone
the woods,
left.
there's no way you're leaving without trying pals and Dr. Enough.
Fair.
Palace is a really good burger
Stanley
joint.
sat around waiting for more dialogue.
So is
When a
it
long
local to
time
your
had
area,
passed
or
and
is
there
it
was
Yes,
no
on?
more,
it is
Okay.
local
he
only.
decided that the
It
game
is
was trying to send a
greater
message.
Yeah, I understand.
county area,
Yep.
effectively.
Ooh. Oh,
So
a,
the
like,
closest I've been to UDRAM is I've been to Baltimore.
Oh, that's a bit of ways.
it's a smidgen of difference.
I mean, I got family up that way.
That's very true.
Yeah, I went to Baltimore for a work trip 2 years ago now. Holy shit, that was a long
But at
time.
last,
God damn.
he'd had enough of the
Miss
amazing
Beatty,
room.
you was
And
being.
with the
Oh, a
first
big
open door on his
stretch.
left, he could head
Big
back to business.
stretch.
Yeah, her do a little back leg stretch and make her toe beans tremble.
Ooh.
I was in the middle of telling you guys. Knight's little text-to-speech buddy thing is going to be a Mr. Crosby cat.
It will be my son. Doot and doo doo.
Yeah.
Here comes the sun, scorching my face.
Yep.
Here
Here
comes
comes
his
the
son.
sun.
Stanley was
And
so
I
bad at
said,
following directions
it's too
that
damn
he
hot.
wasn't
Yeah,
firing
oh,
his gun.
Yeah.
This fucking heat wave that we're getting, it can just go away.
Yeah, this heat wave has been awful, man.
I do not, J3.
I also do not.
The satirical Baltimore infomercial. Is that the one where it's like, shove it up your ugly ass?
Actually, maybe I do remember it.
like mean Ben's used cars, the meanest sons of bitches this side of.
Yep.
Oh man. That one is every time I would actively seek that one out. It's great.
My mycelium monstrosity makes me most mirthful.
Okay. Well, now I have thrown into the oven every summer. You live in the
You
South.
poor bitch.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
lives in Florida.
Ugh. Foul.
I lived there for 5 years. You can't pay me to go back.
I
I'm not
have
even going there for a vacation.
I have family.
It's so goddamn humid too.
I have family that live down there, and how they manage to live in that neck of the woods and not just immediately burst into flames is beyond me. My granddad, I assume, was just using
Look,
it to light his
Stanley, I think
cigars.
perhaps we've gotten off on the
Probably.
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
J3 has
been
gifted us
about
a video.
nothing but you
Ha ha.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've
I will
forgotten
watch
about.
that in a little bit. I'm currently in the middle of doing my
Really?
nails.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show
So
you something
where
beautiful.
we're at, we are currently
Let me
just
prove
going
it.
through
Let
a
me prove
heat
that
wave
I'm on
where
your side.
basically the weather can't
Give me
make
a
up its
chance.
fucking mind on what it wants to do.
Danger. Danger everywhere.
It storms for a day or two, and then it gets fucking hot and humid, and then it'll storm again and cool off for a couple of days, and then it gets hot again, and it's just like, God
I get
damn it!
that back and forth in the same 24-hour period. It has stormed twice, and then the heat is spiked back up to 90.
Gross.
Yep. Yep.
Gross.
That's basically what we're dealing with right now.
Yeah.
It's fucking terrible. I
Yeah.
hate it. Thankfully, I work in a very well-conditioned, air-conditioned area where I had to use my space heater and my sweater the other day when I was at work.
Gracious.
It was very chimbly.
Oh. But your beaches are nice. Come down for a visit. Don't move down here. We're too full. I mean, I feel like Florida is where every geriatric individual over the age of 70 with any money goes, and then they all just kind of sit and turn into raisins.
It's good for their arthritis. That's why they go for the heat and humidity.
Yeah. It's super hot where I am, and I'm up north too. And then J3 says it rained for a week straight here. It was nice for a day, and they got old real fast after that. I could imagine.
Honestly, if it rained all the time, I would be happy.
I'm used to that type of weather. The weather,
So I'm here because I gotta move to Washington State.
Yeah. The weather is bipolar, but that's the norm. I worked in an arcade which is heavily AC'd and dark.
That sounds like my kind of.
Yeah, I was
my
gonna
kind
say
of environment.
that is my kind of time right there.
That is.
Lots of AC.
To give you guys an idea, we stream out of the basement.
There's a reason we stream in the basement.
Basement goblins.
Yes, we are. Thank you for accurately describing us, Tram.
I enjoy that
Happy to
this
help.
box says fragile and it's upside down.
Fragile!
I'm probably gonna get even more mad at this motherfucking game now, but I can't
Rain
stop
is
playing
nice
because I
if
have
it's
a
hot,
task
and
to
most
do
of the
before
time here
the
it's
event
not
ends.
hot. See, I actually like the cool rain, and
Yeah.
like around here, if it's hot rain, that's
Let
just
me show
awful
you.
because the humidity spikes into the ceiling, and it makes everything awful. GTA 6 will be in South Florida in Vice City, which we haven't seen GTA since GTA
Since
Vice
Vice.
City. Yeah.
Yeah, since Vice City.
I'm so hype.
Show you
Even if I don't have a PlayStation to play it on.
Nobody else sees.
Just wait till it comes out on Steam.
Yeah, but
Admittedly,
that's gonna be years later, and I'm gonna be jonesing hard.
I'm kind of excited because when you're talking about Vice City, there is a last I was checking, this was a while ago, but there is a mod team that is working on a Fallout 4 mod, and it is Fallout Vice City.
Ooh.
And they are trying
Now
to
listen carefully, this
recreate
is important.
faithfully.
Stanley walked through the red door.
But the area, they're trying to recreate the area faithfully, which is fucking awesome. Lived in Kentucky for a while. I remember it rained, very light, warm rain. Every kid went inside, and I was so confused coming from places that rains cats and dogs on the regular. Oh, I 100% understand that. And see, here, you should add a blurb that's all we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Oh, you still need to teach me how to add blurps.
I do need to do that. I do need to teach you how to do a blurb. Yeah, the humidity is so different here than it is there. We don't have high humidity. I think that's why it's nice. I absolutely could understand that if it's like just no high humidity, that having kind of a light warm rain would be really pleasant.
Yeah.
Around here, a light warm rain is the equivalent
Blurp.
of just, yeah, again, it's the equivalent of hot slobbery dog breath.
It's disgusting, and I hate it.
It's
Although, like a heavy warm rain, that is kind of nice.
Yeah, you know what? I will say like a really heavy warm downpour is actually kind of nice because around here it just when it rains it fucking rains.
Yeah.
I mean it's nice at the time, but then
It is nice at the time.
damn it. I remember I was there was one day that I was walking to work, or I was walking into the office. I got out of my car, and it had kind of started raining while I had been driving to work, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. And rain is only for J3. Rain is only pleasant when I can see it but not be in it. I wear glasses. I understand.
See,
that.
I wear glasses too, and I still like it.
You know, and I've noticed that's about a 50-50 split on people with glasses on whether or not they like being out in the rain when it's raining.
Oh.
Get
See,
really
I
sick
can't.
getting up-tiered.
I have determined though that I cannot wear light colored shirts when it rains.
Well, no, it's called a wet t-shirt contest.
Yeah, see, I was wearing a white shirt underneath my light colored dress shirt, and I had gotten like it had started to kind of rain when I had like been driving to work. I got out of my car, parked my car literally in the driveway. I stepped out of my car, and all of a sudden I heard and just pouring immediately. And yeah, I walked in and I looked like a drenched rat. And I had 2 levels of wet shirt. And the only thing that was saving me was the fact that I normally wore a vest to work as well. So I had a darker colored vest. And I
So
looked
basically,
like
he saved himself from his nipple showing.
yeah, I'm also like I am not what you would call. Golly, I didn't know that you were a big fan of wet t-shirt contests. I didn't know you had all that hair. Like, yeah. What do you think? God damn it! I'm rocking a full beard.
Rocking it very well, I might add.
But yeah, it was one of those things. Okay, Stanley's going through the blue door. Bye.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Maybe.
Oh, on the plus side,
Maybe.
nobody can see a goddamn thing now. Get fucked.
Blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
We go this way.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I scare people when it rains hard unless my hair's tied back, because my hair makes me look like the girl from The Ring.
Nice.
Nice.
Hello, Onryo. Meta Lady Sadako.
Ooh. What is...
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted.
Okay, fine. You want me to hook you so bad?
Me here,
Up
Stanley.
you get.
Help elucidate
Oh, you
these
had
strange and
decisive.
desires of yours.
What a
would
thought.
have made this game
Graham, some
better?
people know what they
did
want.
you want to see? Vehicles? Skill
Not what that
trees?
meant, but
Work
yeah,
with me.
fair enough.
You've given me
I know,
absolutely
but-
nothing so far. Tell you what.
I am in Chaos
let me
Goblin,
take a stab in the
apparently
dark at a new
brat
design,
mood.
and you can give me some feedback.
Yeah, that's normal.
There we go.
Which Knight
A
has
third
so
option. This already feels leaps ahead
nicely
of where we were
confirmed.
before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
You didn't have to confirm shit. It was quite obvious.
Fuck you.
You know my answer already.
I know.
Ceiling light office space. But I enjoy the like the roughshod door. And now it's like, oh, we'll go over here. Alternate iteration. Bastards.
Okay, I'm going to stop
I'm-
you there. Now,
Fault.
tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I think the world is making my choice on streaming again for me today because the game was.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Hmm?
I know I am. You don't need to be so
Wonderful.
loud about it.
Not you.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough,
Fuck off
I've
with
your
got
flashlight
a
bullshit!
version. And to be
Nope, I see
perfectly
what's going on.
candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ooh,
Mecha break.
ooh, the Stanley Parable
Damn it!
worldwide leaderboard. I love that. Mecha break.
bitch?
Ooh. Did you know 21.3%
Gotcha.
of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of
didn't.
players chose the blue door. Ha!
What? Gonna be one of those.
Error friends list empty. Lol. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Ha. This is your superior, a dead
God.
rat.
Hey, game, could you actually do the thing I tell you to and not this?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
Die.
breaking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. I nearly forgot I have a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Stanley
You wouldn't
busted
mind taking a
ass.
look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
Don't
All
care.
about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think
You're
the
dumb.
art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Goodbye.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
And there it goes.
You
Oh, did you just set everything on fire?
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over.
Yeah, burn the
Thank you
child.
for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
But the answer is yes. What are we loading? Ooh, what are we loading?
Now, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No, here. And
Ad
then
break in about 4 minutes.
Ooh. Indeed, we have ads coming.
Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of
No
course. And
shit.
just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete.
I'm not
I
gonna make it.
made this, Stanley. Look at it.
I might make it.
Gaze upon my work of
Damn
art
it!
and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Fuck you. Go to hell.
I think this is really funny, though. This is very tongue-in-cheek.
It really is.
We're going to stare at the Minecraftian landscape. I kind of wish we could jump. Well, while we are attempting to figure out any way that we can go that is not inside of this dude's house, I will say that if you guys are enjoying the goofy bullshit what you get in here, feel free to pop back. It is Tuesday, so feel free to pop back on Thursday and Saturday. Thursday this week is going to be Warframe. And then on Saturday, we've got some more kind of actiony, shooty stuff going on there. The dichotomy of having you laugh at the Stanley Parable while the other screams at Dead by Daylight is funny.
I am
Drams-
getting absolutely bullied because Q is dog shit, so I'm getting up tiered
Yep.
constantly.
Dram is getting he's getting his Grundle not just kicked, not just punched, but thoroughly ruined with a hockey stick.
Basically. Like, I'm watching both streams, and I feel really bad for Dram because he usually has a game, and poor Dram is not having a good time right now.
Dram normally has some fun with Dead by Daylight, but currently the
I am
hockey stick
sick.
is being very cruel.
I am sick of the constant events splitting the player base. I wish they would just stop.
As
Fair.
Peaches
Either
does.
make
Oh,
everybody play the
oh.
event, or make nobody play the event, or make the event not exist.
Yeah.
Because
No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of the same with Hunt, but
I will say though,
also
at
kinda
least
different.
Hunt at least makes everybody play together. It doesn't
Exactly.
split the player base.
yes. May pop by Saturday, though regretfully, as we share similar stream day, it might be tricky for you to pop by, but I might be able to raid. Heck yeah!
Hey, Mist. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, or Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
That is correct. Foxy does indeed stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
Saturdays, Night and I share a chat because we're both streaming at the same time, so it makes it easier for people to just pop into one or the other.
Indeedy do. That and also Saturday, we typically end up and stream together.
I was going to say, we typically play something together on Saturdays.
But no, Dram, I was going to say Hunt is absolutely one of the games that I know that I will inevitably fail to get you back to because it's a fun time. But also, if you guys have any of the games that I happen to be playing or am planning to play throughout the week, feel free to drop me a line in the Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord, it's
Give
an
me a
open
minute.
Discord. It's easy. It's a fun time. Good time. Best time. We're now on Minecraft. I know, right? Apparently, Stanley Parable decided it wanted to do Minecraftian things. Yeah, Dram does not normally yell at games. Yeah, but getting wildly up-tiered in Dead by Daylight is bad. I remember, so I played Dead by Daylight as a viewer request. I played Dead by Daylight once. It was not my game. I ended up and I got professionally destructinated by a group of survivors when I tried to play killer. And my killer
To
game.
be fair,
Oh, we lost you, Dram.
oh, I thought I'd muted a second ago and then I had unmuted myself. No, apparently I did the reverse. So apparently it had been your first game ever, and you had no idea how the game worked. So that was kind of expected. But yes,
Yeah. More ads. Oh no.
I warned you guys about this ad break.
Another
I got a
Subaru
cheese
ad.
ad.
Cheese.
Okay.
Is it a
Crab
Sargent?
singles.
Oh. I was gonna say, is it a Sargento ad for real cheese people?
I had preferred that, but oh nope. Now, why is there a child walking away from a automobile accident? What the? Is this an insurance ad?
Totally. It knows, Dram.
No,
Too
it's a
soon?
Subaru ad. It's a
Subaru.
goddamn Subaru ad. Sorry,
Subaru.
Yeah, Subaru.
I am not.
Wait, where's Prince when we need them?
Sorry, I'm not a lesbian. I don't drive Subarus. Ooh, a Hardy's ad. That looks good.
Ooh, Hardee's.
Ooh, Dram also got
A pulled pork burger for Hardee's?
Frisco Burger.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, that sounds good.
Fuck you, Apple. I'm never buying a single one of your products or services.
And we should be back from ads.
Nice.
The last one they squeaked in was a Apple ad.
Gross.
Gross. I can't say that too much because all of the art that I do is on an iPad, but
Yeah.
it has iPad
It's not
has
your
the
fault that they have a fucking chokehold on the market.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, get in, bitch. We going to Hardee's. Oh, dude, that just the
Again,
idea of
tomorrow.
the idea of a pulled pork burger sounds amazing.
It really does.
That sounds so good. Pulled pork and like some cheese with a nice beef patty. I bet that would be excellent.
Congratulations.
All right, everybody.
Now I'm
We've been
hungry.
out white peopled.
Yeah.
Dukes is making slices of mayonnaise.
It is not. It is actually that's a joke for the fourth. That was actually a joke for April Fools.
April 1st?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then why is it getting posted on 6/27/25?
Mostly because I believe the internet probably runs at its own goddamn speed. McDonald's
Yeah.
barbecue bacon burger. You know, honestly, I don't fuck with McDonald's much, especially their burgers. Literally every time I've ever eaten their burgers, I have gotten wildly sick. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
we stick to the chicken.
Yeah,
Isaac,
the nuggies.
my little brother, works at a McDonald's,
Yeah,
and I got him and I both are sick to death of McDonald's. Me because everything can bring home. Him because he works there and that they don't let him. You're not allowed to leave the
Isn't
store
it
on your lunch break,
grand?
Yep.
Isn't it
so you
perfect?
have to eat
It could only be better
whatever
if-
either them
Wait,
or the gas
that's it.
station that they're
We
attached
must
to,
rebuild it out of diamond.
where he's
Or if you
at.
bring
Diamond
something.
Everything.
They don't have a
Yes,
fridge.
yes,
They
yes.
don't let you
Come along,
use their
Stanley.
free
We have
fridge
to
to
go mining.
bring lunches.
That's fucking bullshit. So I worked at a Burger King in college, and we were able to bring our own lunches if we wanted to,
Yeah, they said they're allowed to bring lunches. They're not allowed to use the the walk-in fridge.
which is bullshit,
lame.
honestly.
They
But-
have a microwave, but if you're if you're using the microwave whenever they need to use the microwave for making an order. By the way, that opened up night.
Yeah, I saw that.
Whenever you to make an order, then you are you're gonna get written up.
Lame.
That's really dumb.
But you eat at McDonald's simply because you can afford it. I 100% understand that.
Bruh, same.
McDonald's is getting too goddamn big for their britches with how much they're charging for nothing.
Oh, dude. I will absolutely agree. I will stand. I am a Wendy's stan for real because when everybody else spiked their price into the goddamn ceiling, Wendy's was like, "Nah, fam. We got $5 biggie bags. We got $4 regular fancy bags."
All I'm gonna say against Wendy's is Wendy's refused to sign an initiative that would make sure that the employees at the tomato farms that they would buy from were being treated fairly. They'd only buy from like ethical farms that weren't exploiting and abusing their workers, or assaulting their workers whenever nobody was looking.
Yeah.
They refused to sign on that initiative because it might drive up the cost of their tomatoes by 10 cents.
Icky.
That's really shitty.
$6 for a McDouble, $4 or 4 nuggets, fries, and a soda. I'll take it. Heck yeah. I 100% get that. Okay.
All that, and I'm still hungry.
Dude, same.
The McDouble may as well be air. 4 nuggies is a snack. Their fries are trash, and the soda is the only thing that's kind of decent.
The fries are good when they're fresh.
Yes. Fries are
Problem
tasty.
is mine never has them fresh.
Yeah, fries are tasty when they're fresh. If they are not fresh, man, McDonald's fries go from like quite tasty to hot ass real quick.
All I'm gonna say is Pal's has a 3rd pounder for $6.
Oh my.
Nice.
It looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Cheese is a little extra, but a 3rd pounder burger for $6, and I'm not hungry when I'm done.
That's like 13 pounds here. Whoa. Not the greatest, but
In my
considering
end of the
I eat-
country, somebody one of my friends bought a McChicken, and it cost $3.
that's
Ew.
wild. One time I DoorDashed McDonald's and it was 2 large caramel frappes, 2 breakfast sandwiches, and it was originally $23. You paid $40 in delivery fees. Jesus. And yeah,
Ew.
that's like 13 euros here. Yeah, that is insane. But I have family that live in Ireland, and I know that the USD to euro conversion is sometimes wild. But I will say that the best value I got while I've ever been in Ireland, bed and breakfasts. They make some banging food, and they don't charge you for shit. The Canadian dollars to the USD is also wild. Oh yeah, dude. Like Canadian USD to Canadian is
Canadian dollars is monopoly money.
yeah. It's
Okay, Barney.
sometimes
Oh, do you not understand that reference?
No.
Go watch How I Met Your Mother.
yeah, I was gonna say How I Met Your
No.
Mother. This the
Oh, it's worth it, Dram.
it
Go
is.
watch it.
It's pretty solid. But loonies and toonies and dollary doonies.
I've seen
Oh, no,
shorts
no,
of
no,
it,
no, no.
and
This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more
It,
narrow
watching
and
shorts of it
linear.
is not the same
Something
as
that makes you
experiencing
feel
the entire
oh,
utterly
thing.
I'm sure,
irrelevant.
but
This will
I
do
think
at
you
all, 1
underestimate
out of
how
5.
poorly I
Even
handle
McDonald's
secondhand
couldn't save
embarrassment.
this one. Okay, new game.
I do not watch reality TV shows because the sheer amount of secondhand embarrassment.
A Canadian corner that still has the Queen's face on the back. Huh.
And it probably will forever.
Oh my god.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out.
Oh god, now we're in Portal.
Curious.
Yeah.
Go find out what the hell this is.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Doodly-doo-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodly-doo-doo.
Yeah, apparently, the local McDonald's, the McChickens are either 1 for $2.40 or 2 for $3.60.
Interesting.
Yeah, McDonald's is getting. Ever since McDonald's got rid of the play places, it's gone to shit.
Yeah.
You know, went from the happy-looking building with the bright red roof to a corporate walk-in freezer.
Oh, guys, I can pick up the radio. Come with me, my friend. Do.
Knight, are you singing your own background music?
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't adorable. I just asked if that was what you were doing.
Do. I am currently Portal. Admittedly, you guys, I love this silly little, this silly little guy right here.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which
That's
is
fair,
why,
Dram.
rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the
Y'all
game
see
if
that
it
they
makes
have
it any
extra
richer.
sour Powerade now?
What?
Oh.
Yes, sour Powerade.
Huh.
I'm
We
intrigued.
have cherry, grape, and peach that my mom found at the store.
Huh.
I wonder if they have that
I'm
where I'm
currently
at.
trying the peach.
Oh. Into the darkness. Oh. Huh.
Okay, that's kind of disappointing, actually.
Oh.
It doesn't taste sour, it just tastes salty.
Oh.
Eee.
I'm not sure what the intent was there, but oh, maybe not impressed.
Huh. I do have to say that this is kind of funny that it has
I swear it worked yesterday.
Oh. Hang on.
yes, the
just a
Discord
second.
link. Oh, yep.
Ta-da!
There goes. Thank you, Dram.
I'm faster.
I'm in the middle of drawing, so.
Currently, they are hiding in my server, but
Hi.
hence Peach's Peaches was lamenting earlier that could not mute me for my shenanigans and chicanery.
Nope, we can run rampant here.
Except Ram.
No
No.
one can stop me.
Where's
Alrighty.
Doom 2? Got to change your name.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh.
There we go.
Hey, pups, chill out. It's okay. It's just people outside.
Doggos.
My neighbors are outside with fireworks.
They done make the dog do the bork bork. Ooh.
That is the one thing that's gonna suck since we're staying home for the 4th. They're gonna hate those fireworks.
Oh, I could imagine.
Yeah.
Poor critters.
When we go up to Rexton, we're so far out in the middle of nowhere that we can see them off in the distance, but you can't hear shit.
Ooh.
Who dare?
Yeah.
What? Lolbit, why are you following me? I don't stream. I haven't streamed in years.
We're gonna change that, big boy.
No.
Yeah, of course.
The
I mean,
most
it-
I shall do is streaming to Discord. No Twitch.
All right.
There we go.
Hammer Gaming is now a secret stream.
How are you going to try to stream my screen without having
wonder
access
what he
to my
found.
PC?
If what
Very
he
carefully.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Listen,
Oh,
I
In
know
back
I can
rooms.
be a
Happy with
good
his
boy
choice.
sometimes, but
And
this
if
is
he's
when this
learned
happens.
the heavy
Putting my foot
cost
down.
that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
All right,
What?
get
He
in the crate.
needs me. Someone
No.
who will wrap everything up at the end
It's dark in there.
to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
There's things that touch my
That's who
butthole.
I am.
They're very
That is what I
sandpapery.
mean to this world. Oh,
I know,
yes.
Hutch has been in there a while.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Well,
Once this
anything he
ends,
touches
after
just
it
dries
all
out and
comes to a
withers away.
close,
My
then I'll be
wallpaper is
back.
just the Tampa Bay
will
Lightning.
be
You're
here
big into
soon.
hockey.
Very
Hey.
Nice.
soon. I can wait.
Oh. I honestly, I never really got into any sports. Like when I was in high school, I did some sports, but then after high school, I just kind of was like, me. And
Knights doesn't sports ball.
yay, sports
Ooh,
ball.
sports ball. We're gonna do a bogey into the end zone and do the bird.
What?
Exactly.
Field goal.
I'm throwing a
Alright.
bunch of sports terms together to piss off as many of them as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's my boy.
What?
Stanley simply
I
couldn't
forget.
handle the
Did we tell
pressure.
Peaches the
What
story
if
of
he had to
how
make a
you sent
decision?
me a collar?
What if a crucial outcome fell under his
Yes.
responsibility?
Yes, I
He'd
have.
never been trained for that.
I didn't
No.
remember if that had happened or
This
not.
couldn't go any way except bad.
Although I'm still upset that I don't
Even
have
now,
mine.
Stanley thought to himself, "This will wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break
That's
me.
okay. He loves me more.
And here I can be
So,
happy.
okay, no, here's the thing.
forever."
He took
I
me
will be
shopping
Still
and let
waiting.
me pick out everything
Hours
for him.
passed. Days.
It still hasn't
Years
made the
gone by.
goddamn thing.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
What do I
Here it
want to
comes.
play? Cause it's not Dead by Daylight right now.
Oh, and it reset.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
Total War, are
"That's
you ever
all I
gonna tell
need.
us what the next
If I
fucking
can make it through
DLC
this
is, or are you
door,
just
I
gonna
can
just
make it through them all." No
keep
matter
us
how
waiting
hard
some
Stanley
more?
looked, he couldn't
You have
find
to
a
ask,
trace
you know
of
what
his
the answer is.
co-workers.
Yeah, there's basically been a 2-month gap between
Stanley
every
went
drip
around
feed
touching
of, hey,
every
here we're getting
little
this.
thing in the office, but
Oh,
it
we're
didn't
also
make
getting
a
this.
single difference. Nor
And we're waiting
did
for
it
the third
advance the
character
story
that's
in
coming in the
any
coming
way.
DLC. And it's like, y'all's team needs some work on the date, the time you drip feed information.
Okay, what is it?
It is
What is it
impossible to generate hype like
I
this.
like work. So I like work. I just hate my boss. Is what that cup says.
Because I'm just like,
Mood.
what? You're right.
I'm probably one of the few people that actually likes my boss.
My boss was too busy fucking the 18-year-olds in the office to actually do her job.
Fair.
Button.
45, 50-year-old woman. Somewhere in there.
You
Chasing
made
the
my
18-year-olds.
cloaca thoroughly shrink.
Yeah.
Shh.
What's up?
And button. Nope. No button there. And nothing there. And username access. I like my job. I don't like the pay though. I 100% understand that.
I miss working the mailroom back at my old job. I opened letters, punched credit card information into the system, and copied stuff over to her spreadsheet.
The people I work with, great. What I do, great. How much I'm paid, pain. Yeah, I 100% understand that.
Make
I think-
17 an hour opening letters.
Said.
But it was a COVID job, so
Oh, yep,
once
you're
COVID
right.
ended, it stopped existing. And
Yup.
they moved me over to phones.
When Stanley came to a set
I'm
of
not
2
great on
open
phones.
doors, he entered the
In
door
fact,
on his left.
one would say I'm terrible. Especially when your
This was
phone
not
call
the
is
correct
somebody
way to the
who
meeting room,
is a
and
habitual
Stanley knew it perfectly
call
well.
in and
Perhaps he
verbally
wanted to
abuse
stop
staff
by the
until they
employee
give him
lounge first,
information
just to
about
admire
how
it.
about company login stuff to get him to go away.
Ugh.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back.
16.50 an
Amazing
hour
for a
working
minute or
a
two.
prize counter in
Now it's
arcade.
only
16.50 an
half there,
hour, when on
just a kind
average I
of,
work 2 days a week.
tingle.
Oh, that sucks.
Icky. 16.50 an hour wouldn't be too bad if they gave you the 40 hours, man. Like that would.
Really, really worth
Ugh.
it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even
See,
though
I've been
all
on
your
the other side of
coworkers had
that. I know
mysteriously
that there's
vanished,
probably plenty of folks that
here
have
you
also
sit
been on the
looking
other
at
side of
these
that,
chairs and
where
some
you get like you're like, oh, okay, I'm
Really
getting
worth
paid a
it.
good amount, and then they work you like a dog.
I probably shouldn't talk about how much I make.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected
I
poorly
have,
on his overall
I can feel the squint of
personality.
judgment.
It's possible
I've
that this is why everyone
had
left.
some decent money coming in before, but it seems like every time I find a job that pays good money, I end up and I'm working a salary job,
Stanley
and
sat
I
around
work
waiting for more
for
dialogue,
like
but when a long time had passed and there was
40.
no
I
more,
probably work
he decided
like
that
on
the game was
average,
trying to send him a message.
like 45, 50
disabled.
hours a week. $13
I'm
an
disabled, so I'm on
hour
fixed income.
at both McDonald's and Wendy's. Oh, there you go. So a little bit is very familiar with the Wendy's versus McDonald's debate that we were having earlier.
Yeah, I finally managed to get over from normal
But at last, he'd had enough
Social
of the
Security
amazing
over
room
to
and
disability,
took the first open door on his
so
left to get back to
I
business.
don't have to deal with every 6 months. Hey, hey, time for a review to see if you still qualify. Now it's like every 2 years. And
Nice.
it's mostly a check-in. Hey, have you gotten worse? Yeah, no, okay, have a nice day.
Used to work 38 or so hours a week in an electronics section in a store, but got fired due to crossfire. Oh boy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Do not
5
lie.
years
If you are
ago.
lying right now, stop.
¿Por qué?
It says, caution.
Oh.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop.
Stop it.
They can't
some
stop
help.
me from lying to myself.
I was just gonna say, you can lie to yourself, don't lie to me.
Nobody can stop me
Look,
from lying
Stanley,
to
I think
myself. I
perhaps
have
we've
enough.
gotten off on the
I have
wrong
enough
foot here.
that I don't want to
I'm
deal
not
with
sure
and
I may,
acknowledge.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Wait, what?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Her? Wait, what? Yeah, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh
That's
dear.
her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place
Dark
your
tide,
faith in
some
another.
Dark tide.
Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone.
Oh, apparently
He's taken
people
to
are
his
salty
apartment where he
because
finds his
the
wife,
new
and the two pledge themselves to one
RBD's
another. Music comes in,
deluxe
fade to
edition
white, roll
cloak
credits.
got numbers put
Not
on the back
picking
of
up
it,
the
and we're like,
phone
this
is
isn't
actually
the
somehow an
DLC, this isn't the
incorrect course of
cosmetic I
action.
bought. Take the
How
numbers
is that
back.
even possible?
It
None
looks
of these
ugly now.
decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand.
Best part is
How on
they
earth are you making
immediately
meaningful
put out a statement and
choices?
we're like, yeah, it's
What did
just
you...
bugged, guys.
Wait a second. Did I just see...
That checks
No,
out, honestly.
that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not
Like,
noticed
and it was a pretty quick
sooner?
statement. Like,
You're not Stanley. You're a real
they were just like,
person.
yeah, for some reason it's making the precinct
I
marks
can't
pop up on
believe I was so
cosmetics it's not
mistaken.
supposed to.
This is why you've
and
been
we're
able to
looking
make
into it, don't
correct
worry
and
about
incorrect
it,
choices.
'cause
And to think I've
popping
been
up
letting you
on
run
the
around
cape,
in this game for so long. If you
the
made
long
any
coat
more
for one
wrong
of the other
choices, you might have
skins.
negated
Yep.
it entirely.
Just, yeah, it
It's
was
as though
popping
you
up in real
completely
random
ignored
spots.
even
So they
the
were
most
like, yeah,
basic safety
we're aware.
protocol for
Please don't freak the
real-world
fuck out.
decision-making. Or
Thanks.
did you not grasp
Unfortunately,
the severity of
gamers
the
try not to
situation?
freak out the
Well,
fuck
I
out
won't
over
have that kind of
stupid
risk
shit.
on my
That
watch.
challenge
I'm
impossible.
going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate
You're
you
not wrong.
properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please
Yeah.
observe the
Getting late for
simple
you.
instructional
Didn't get to
video.
bed till midnight last night, but you gotta
Choice.
go. You have work
It's
tomorrow
the best
evening.
part
There
of
you go.
being a real
See y'all on
person.
Thursday. Have a
But if
good
used
night, and you'll
incorrectly,
see
can
us
also
later.
be the
Heck
most dangerous.
yeah!
For
Absolutely,
example,
little
in
bit.
this scenario,
Have a good
a
one.
hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals
That's
recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
oh my.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh my. So are we actually going backwards?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
Oh.
we can't have you jumping platform and dying.
Lame.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
For shame. Not well equipped to deal with reality. Pfft. Let me jump. Rude. Spoopy doors that open by themselves. Spoopy. I'm hiding under the desk. We ain't doing that shit. Let's score it. Who likes reality anyway? 100%. Reality and normality are overrated, my man. Like, you live in illusions. I feel that. The cake. The cake is a lie.
But what if instead the cake is a pie?
I had never considered that the cake could be a pie. You know what else could be? A cake. Tasty.
My God.
Oh, just imagine it. A cake that's actually a cake. Or a cake that's a baby.
Did you two get high?
Hey, me for sure. Him, I don't know.
This is a bucket. Dear God. But wait, there's more. No.
No. I know.
You wouldn't want the cake because you can't have chocolate? Oh no!
We actually have a friend that can't have chocolate either.
That
Poor
is,
soul.
yep. It makes us very sad.
But there are other kinds of cake.
That is very true.
There is not just chocolate cake.
But there is delicious, very tasty chocolate fudge cake.
Yes. Also, there's ads.
There's ads. It's okay. We're hiding from
They
the
are
ads.
sad.
We're hiding from the ads under the desk. Nyeh.
Ow. Oh, fuck.
Don't break yourself over there, lady. It's no
That's
good.
for you to do later.
Mm.
Oh man.
Quote Edgar
I
V. Rodriguez.
I enjoy that Frosty Tools is accusing Lolbit of going off to dream of hockey and fast food. Oh my goodness.
Somebody should tell them about that tomorrow or next stream.
Yup.
No, next stream is technically tomorrow.
Yep. Very true. Just not for us here on this channel.
Ew, I got an Omen ad.
Oh,
Omen PC.
gross.
My condolences. We'll kill you immediately.
Please? Don't threaten me with. Don't make promises you're not going to keep over there.
But don't threaten me with a good time.
Listen. Just saying, prison, 3 square meals a day, dental care.
That's not too
Free
bad.
healthcare.
Yeah, exactly. Free healthcare is. I mean, that all sounds pretty solid.
A little bit of toilet wine at night.
Oh. The finest
My mouse is
vintage.
starting to fucking shit out. And it's very not great. Because I'm trying to turn and it keeps getting stuck.
The finest of vintages. Cell
Sorry, Drew,
block.
I can't buy you a new mouse right now.
Cell block
I was
A.
gonna ask you,
Cell
sir.
148.
I know, but if I could, I would offer.
Dude.
May I pitch the G305?
Send me a link for whenever I have money.
The best $25 to $35 you'll ever spend.
Yep. Also, check on your mouse if you're having mouse issues with it, like swinging and like hiccuping while you turn. Check to see if there's hair.
I
I
did.
randomly get that where I get a cat hair stuck in my mouse.
There's
And
none.
So his mouse is unfortunately just starting to shit the bed.
that is unfortunate.
Like yours was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So
Well,
it's
since my attempts at holy murder are being thwarted, I'll find that link for you.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story
You
will have
fuckers,
resolution
can't
once
raise the
again,
price
and
on
you'll be
this.
home free in the real
Now it's harder
world.
to justify recommending it to people.
How much is it now?
Hey, okay, it was just their site that was being stupid.
okay. Good. That is a good time.
Cha-cha.
Ha cha 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 cha.
Theoretically, my back pay arrives tomorrow too.
Ooh,
That's
that's always
nice.
good.
The only real difference between that and their top-of-the-line gaming mice, that uses AA batteries.
Oh. I don't like wireless.
Oh, well.
What was the
I
one
have
that? What was the one that we got,
too,
Peaches?
too
Hang on.
often
Hang
a
on,
wireless
Grandma.
Now
mouse
remember,
just
all you
kind
need
of
to do is behave exactly as
stutters
Stevie would.
whenever I'm
That
needing
means
it to
choosing
not.
responsibly and always
Give me
putting the
just a
story
second, Dram. I'll
first.
send you the link
I'm
for the
quite
one
sure
that I
you'll be
bought
up to
Night
the
a little
task.
while ago.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I used to
All
use
right.
for
When
just-
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
Wireless
door on his
does not
left.
behave for me, is the only thing.
So this one is
No! Why did you
a
do
little
that?
more on the pricey side,
Quickly,
but it's
hurry back in
reliable.
the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
And they do have that in the non-hex back.
Ooh, that one's like
Discord.
that's just all fucked up looking.
We need Dram.
Honeycomb looks nice, however, those gunk up so quick in my experience. If there's
Alright.
texture on the palm rest, that is going to be crud
Oh, yeah.
central.
Alright, there you go, Dram. That's the one that I bought for Night a little while ago.
Pretty sure we'll look in a minute.
No worries.
Damn it, is their second series the ones that have the full backing? You bastards.
What? Did this change? Oh no, lame. It didn't change. Okay, I guess we gotta go over here. Gotta go over here. Well, this is lame. What's back here? Ow. Lame. This has been fun. I'm gonna vanish myself. Have a good rest of your night. I will pop around from time to time as I'm a want or like to do. Fantastic, Mr. Ark. Love to having you here, and of course, looking forward to seeing you next time.
Have a good night.
Feel free, guys, if you guys have seen the link in the chat there, feel free to join the Discord and pop by there too. It's a good time, great time. Oh, well.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh. Well then. Ooh.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I'm here.
I just realized
I'm
I haven't
still
eaten
here,
anything.
here in this pile of rubbish.
As in
with
at all
you.
today?
You, who thought you were so clever.
Oh,
Now
what?
look
What?
where we are.
I played the 5th.
My entire game is
What?
destroyed.
Peaches,
It was the
naughty
only thing in the
girl.
world that was
Applied
mine,
beatings.
to run it into the ground.
Oh my.
What, did you think that would be
Some
funny?
snackos
You
while
just
I
had
was
to
at work,
see.
but I was kind
That
of
doesn't
busy at work
Just
today.
how
count.
important it was
Eat
to
some
be
real
like Stanley.
food.
I
He
will in a
actually
minute.
knows
I'm
how to do
busy.
what I tell him to.
No,
He
no.
understands that if I say to do
I
something,
don't listen to
there's
you.
a damn good reason for
Right,
it.
roll up the newspaper.
That thought had it. That there's a world outside of you.
I rarely listen
You're a
tonight.
child.
Brat.
Oh.
You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna lean into it.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground
least
facility.
finish what I'm
You would have
doing.
destroyed it and been victorious.
5
It would have
minutes.
been so perfect.
And then I start nagging
I worked
you.
so hard on it. I tried so hard.
I do know how to
Nagging will-
mute.
Behave exactly
nagging
as
will
Stanley
continue
would.
until morale
That means
improves.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story
I
first.
do know how to mute
I'm
both
quite
of
sure
you.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley
Yeah.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Okay.
hurry.
And then. Oh, shit. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's the hyperfixation is real, you guys.
I think the game might have goofinated.
Did you break the game?
It's very possible.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, I think I might have.
J3, he broke your game.
I think I might have. I might have broken it. Goodness. I braked it. I braked it.
Okay.
Eh.
Looks a lot better. Why is that doing weird things? What the fuck?
Unfortunately, I did break it. Did the game. This was very silly. This was a very silly time. Wow.
Why are you? Ah, that's why. Okay. I need to put you
Okay.
there.
Alright. I'm actually gonna hop off for a bit. I'm gonna
Ooh.
shower.
Okay.
100% understand.
Ciao for now.
Bye.
Poodles. Let's see here. Ooh.
Jen, I love
Alright.
you too.
Ew. 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 I don't know if you guys ever get like the crazy inflamed follicles at the back of your head, but I stretched and I hit one and I was like, ooh, ooh, eh, ew, it hoarded. Okay, well, I think what we are going to do is we're going to be right back here in a minute. I think now is as good a time as any. While Stanley Parable is apparently broke. We are going to take a little break here, and we will be right back. But I am going to go and I'm going to wander off and see about fetching some food myself. And perhaps we'll fix the whole Peaches hasn't eaten, real food yet today.
Shut up.
Don't touch that dial, kids. We will be right back. But in the meantime, I'm going to leave you with some delightful tunes. We are back. Thank you guys so much for sticking around while I was running and doing up some food real quick. And I have made sure that Peaches is making some food for herself. Originally, I was going to make some food, and then she has a very specific concoction that sounded good tonight, and it is it's effectively a family recipe, and so I am, she's got that going on, and so I am back here for a little bit. And so what we have going on here this evening, guys, as a kind of a change of pace a little bit. So one thing that I always like about the stuff that Nate did for the channel, for those for the music that you guys were listening to earlier, it is very reminiscent of the Mega Man X games. Um, I loved those games forever. And I also loved the Mega Man Battle Network series. And so I have a little blast from my past for you guys here. So what we have is we are going to be running Mega Man Battle Network, the Legacy Collection, the Volume 1 Legacy Collection here. And we're going to finish off with that. Okay. There we are. I have loved these games forever. And
Whoa,
I...
how long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to.
But we are going to go for display settings, the screen layout. We are going in full screen. There we go. Heck yes. And we are playing Mega Man, a mode with... Nah, we don't do that.
What game are you gonna play? All right, let's go.
Beard is indeed large. Ooh, there it goes. So we will shrink that down a smidge. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. So, I know it's been a hot minute since we played the game. So we are just going to start a brand new one. And wake up. If you don't get up, you'll be late for school. PET Net News. WWW crime is on the rise. It says the WWW or World 3. I know it doesn't actually say that right now, guys, but I promise it's World 3. But WWW plan to control the net might be, you guys can't really see it, but starting. Sleep. You've got mail from Dad, too. You've got mail. Look, sorry I couldn't get off work Sunday. I'll be home soon. Here's a present for you, it says. There's some battle chip data attached. But, yawn, I was just having a great dream, too. I'll expand the chip data, so check your PET folder later, okay? Do, 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 do. Lan has hidden some test answers in this bookshelf. Hope that Mom doesn't find it. That's not your PET. Lan got his PET. Press button to see chip data and read mail. Got an AI navigation program, Megaman.exe. Lan, good morning. Morning, Megaman. If you need to talk to me, just press the bumper. Okay, let's get to school. Check your mail again. Secret tools are hidden here. Okay. Still a little early to go to bed. Okay, so now we go to our mail. World 3 crime is on the rise. And then this one, Dad. Use it well. Crossgun C. Alright, folder. So, this is how we battle. You use all of these things. And then you're able to kind of, as a conjunction, you're able to swap stuff around based on, you can have a maximum of 30 chips in your folder, and you use these guys to fight. We'll see that in a bit. But we're going to come over here. TV series, this TV is too old to have a jack in port. All right, and this panel controls all the electric items in the house. Mom loves to collect all of these plates. I think we all know that kind of stuff. And then, good morning, Lan. Good morning, Mom. Breakfast is on the table. You have time to eat? Something in this pot smells really good. Yum. It looks, honestly, it looks like either spaghetti or some kind of stew. And both are excellent. Okay, refrigerator's filled with food. Yeah. And we're going to snarf down breakfast. Oh, found a battle chip under the plate. Heck yeah, I got a chip for recovery 10A. So, the way that these work is that you use these different codes to be able to kind of combine them together. You kind of combo, you can combo stuff that is like with like, or you can combo stuff that all matches the same like chip code. But again, we'll see that. Bloop. Let me zoom in here. Okay, yeah, Lan, you're late. Uh-oh. Mail looks grumpy. No one asked you to wait for me, Did you just say something? Come on, let's go. Why do we always have to walk to school together? Silly. Because we've always got so much to talk about. She means she's got a lot to talk about. You just listen. Quiet. Have you heard about the oven accidents? People's ovens have been spitting fire all of a sudden. Crazy. I bet it's another World 3 virus on the loose. You're just imagining things. Maybe. Well, here we are. Let's get to class. Beedle-deep beep. Morningland, Dex was looking for you. He's too big to be in elementary school, you know? Scary. And you wish to ask moi, Madame Yai herself, about PET. Sure, why not? Curiosity is a virtue. Okay, listen up good. PET is short for personal terminal. It's a portable link to the net. Kind of like a cell phone that does a whole lot more. You can send mail, use electronic money, and read textbooks. So, you know, smartphones nowadays. The Navi program inside helps if you have a problem. You have one on your PET too. Wasn't it called Megaman? These books are all by Miss Mari's favorite author, Dr. Yasu's Guide to Virus Busting. Looks interesting. Do do doodle doo. Do 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 do. The blackboard is covered with nicks and graffiti. And then, whoa, no way! And I was like, for real? We talked like that at one point. It's a problem. There's nothing in here. Wait, there's weird bugs crawling out of the dirt. They do that. Okay, class notebook. Handwriting this bad must be Dex's. And then the 5th graders are studying ants for science class. And then that frog in the cage is looking at me. Gee, it's creepy. He's staring at me. I thought we were supposed to study him, not the other way around. Okay, heard about, yeah, the World 3 thingy. But talk about scary, what are we supposed to do? Man, yesterday our hum oven started spitting fire. That is genuinely crazy. But we'll talk to this guy. Okay. I've been waiting for you, Lan. I challenge you to a net battle. Your wimpy Megaman versus my Gutsman. I heard that. Net battling isn't allowed, you know. Alright, big forehead. Like you big forehead bitch, shut your mouth. Aw, stuff it. You sure got a big mouth for such a shrimp. We're not bothering anyone, are we, Lan? Well, I guess. Shrimp? That's no way to talk to a lady. Bing, boom. Oh man, class is starting. After class, Lan, be there. Okay, let's begin class, shall we? First period is virus busting. Who's read net news? I did. It said www netcrime or World 3 netcrime is on the rise. Very good, and extra marks for checking your net news. Of course, you should know too, Lan. It's important that we all know how to fight viruses. Ha! I'd like to see a World 3 virus try and take on me and Gutsman. Humph. Dex and his silly little Gutsman. Would you say? Relax. Why will the World 3 bother with you anyway, Dex? Why you, Lan? Quiet in the class. Today we'll be using the common virus called a Metool. Jack in PET, or jack in your PET so your net Navi can access the net. Okay, so Lan, she said to jack in. Press the bumper. Yeah. So we press the bumper. Away we go. Do. Okay, everyone's Navi is online. Okay, I'm releasing the Metool data now. Everyone ready? Okay, have a demonstration of how to delete viruses. So here we go. When fighting, you must first send chip data to your Navi. You choose the chips to send in this window. Chip icons are shown at the bottom of the setup window. From here, you can choose which chips you want to send to the Navi. Yeah. Okay, this shows the chip data you have selected. It shows the attack rating, so the damage. This is the virus's hit points or HP. It shows how tough the virus is. Yep, there. You can normally only send one chip at a time. But what I'm going to do real quick here is I'm actually going to come over here, go to my little thingy, and I'm actually going to maneuver myself a little bit. Oh, well, there we go. Yep, I'm going to maneuver myself just a little bit, little smidgen here. So that way then it's a little easier for you guys to see and read the what's going on. There we go. Normally you can only send one chip at a time, but you can send multiple copies of the same chip, such as 2 or 3 cannons. Use more weapons and fight much better. Okay, now we'll choose which chip data to send to the Navi. Select them with A. Press the right bumper to see an explanation of a chip. So it's just select a cannon, and then I see you chose a cannon, I see. That means you can choose one more cannon. So we choose one more cannon. And then we go here. We've set the... So now, explain how to fight as we actually do so. You can move your Navi up and down, left and right. You shoot with the button. It's weak, but fast. Your HP are shown at the top left. If you go down to 0, your Navi is deleted, so be careful. So we're beat. Above your Navi's head is the chip's data you sent. You can only use it once, so be careful. And that's the basic battle technique. Easy, right? Miss Mari, what do you do if you've used your chips and the virus still isn't dead? It's a good question. Everyone, look here. So we get a little custom bar. This is your battle gauge. It slowly fills as you fight. When it's full, press the bumper, and you can go to the battle setup screen and choose new chips to send. Okay, let's try it. Pow! Let's go on to the next lesson. Okay, I'll tell you how to use support chips. Not all chips are weapons. For example, a steel chip will increase the area that your Navi is able to move around in. Since you need to get close for a sword, this would be a wise strategy. Miss Mori, I thought we can only choose chip copies. Another good question. Look here. That's the chip code that I was talking about earlier. Do you see that letter? This is the chip's code. You can choose a different type of chip if it has the same code type. Please notice that steel and wide sword have the same code. They're both S. You can choose 2 chips at the same time now. They are shown here in the order that you choose them. This will help you plan your strategy. Okay, let's try that. Choose steel and wide sword in that order. So we send this to the Navi. Okay. And now, strategy time! Okay. Then the virus's area will shrink right, and you will have more room to move around. Move into the area that you took and use the sword. This is a powerful strategy. Be careful of the virus's attack when close. Good luck, everyone! So we swing over here. So you can see that just by kind of me bouncing back and forth, I can kind of fire faster. All right, so now we do it again. We don't actually have to do it again. We can just take the cannon and blast him. Bow! And we go to the next lesson. Okay, for our final lesson, we'll talk about chip adding. By using chip adding, you can increase the number of chips that you can use to make combinations for improved strategies. Look at the screen. See the Add button. If you select this button without choosing any chips, you will have to fight for 1 turn without chips. But on your next turn, you'll be able to select from 10 chips. Do this twice, and you'll have 15 to choose from. This should surely give you all the strategies you need. Okay, pop quiz. For this test, you will need to use all the techniques I've just taught you and delete a virus. Good luck! But what we're going to do is we're going to go for the, we'll just use the cannon, and we'll use okay, and we'll just say, heck it. Pow! And then we'll just... And because we have an S and an S, we can do it in this order. So now, wow. And because now we don't have any enemies that are blocking our ability to steal all of those slots, we can then take that. Now, this guy's kind of unique because his attack travels in a line on the panels. So if I use this ability, it basically just kind of locks him into not being able to do anything. So as we get more advanced, it'll be more important to kind of pay attention for stuff like that. That's all for today's class. After class. Woo-hoo-hoo. Today just flew by, huh? Let's go home. Okie dokie. No, we're not gonna... You should really try listening for the first time. Okay. What's the big deal? We've been friends since we were kids. You're always hanging out with Lan. How suspicious. Okay, so now we go over here. Lan, you and Megaman are so good at virus busting, I gotta get me some more battle chips so I can get better. And then we can take down the WWW together. Okay. I hope our oven is fixed by now. If it blows up again, I mean, oven's blowing up is some real shit. Okay. Well, you got saved by the bell, but now it's time to fight. My Gutsman rocks, and I got the latest version yesterday. Let's do it. Pih. Figures you and Megaman don't have got the guts. Oh, come on. Let me... Don't be a crybaby when we lose. Okay. So now we have this X panel. So we have 2 recovery A's. Nothing really terribly exciting, but we do have this. Which, this guy, you can see, he can throw his shockwave thingy around, but he can't actually do anything to us because, unfortunately, for him, he's kind of been neutered a bit. So we're just going to grab the cannon, and come on, big guy. Ooh, pow. So what he did is he just cracked my panels. So as I move off of those panels, it will cause the panel to basically crack off, and then I won't be able to use it anymore. And you'll see that here in a second. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue to bully this guy. Pow! Oh no, boo. Okay, so let's go add. Yep, so now I just gotta kind of dance around a little bit. And now we've got a whole bunch of options. So we can go N, N, and N. Lots of shotguns. Kaboom! And we'll do this. Oh! He got me with the shotgun thingy, though, or the little shockwave. And he's only got 30 energy, or he's got 33 HP left, and pow. There he goes. You just got lucky. Today doesn't count, okay? Back for more? Sure. You better wait till I can upgrade Gutsman, okay? So we got this guy and kind of kicked him in the butt. Okay. There you go. Better practice when you get home so you don't forget. Okay, so he just tells you how to add chips to your folder. Okay, so we got mail. What do we got? Dad. This is Dad. I've made a power program for Megaman. It's a little big to send by mail, but don't worry. I'll bring it home soon. You and Megaman make a great team. Keep it up. P.S. Don't forget that whenever you're in a pinch, you can press the pet's left bumper to talk to Megaman. Okay, class notes. Forgot to mention something in class today. Chips don't run out when you use them, so use them when you need. Also, press the pet's right bumper to call your net navi in the net. This is a useful trick called jacking out. Sorry for forgetting, and see you tomorrow in class. Okay. Okay. Little old guy. Pardon me, laddie. Ask me where we are. Sure. This is AC/DC Town in Den City. See, I'm not senile yet. Little old fella. I'm organizing my chip folder. I wonder if it's better to use a lot of same coded chips. But I don't feel safe without some recovery chips too. There are a lot of places you can jack in. Maybe here. Jack in? No. Want to know about pets? Nah. I'm still only 8 years old. I skipped a grade. My family has some money. I know a lot about PETs. I'm not very good at gym class though. Lol. Yeah, I sure does have a big house. I mean, yeah, it's pretty large. Yesterday, my stove caught on fire. Oh, this must be that one gal's mom. I thought the whole house was going to burn down. I came to play with Mail, but she's not home. You're so lucky to live next door to her. I mean, Mail still isn't home yet. But we're going to come over here, and we're going to zoom around. The new Metro Line station is almost finished. The Metro Line. It's the subway for Den City. The entrance to what will be the new subway station. Neat. Looks like Dex still isn't home. Let's come back later. Okay. You can only keep 30 chips in your folder. The 5 chips that appear on the custom screen are random. The data library is a reference of all the chips that you know, but you can use it to review any chip you've found so far. Doodle-doo, doo-doo. Little man's just spinning. Wow. Holy forehead, Batman. Good gracious. Where would be a good place to hide? My word. Ready or not, here I come. Okay. So Captain Forehead has a brother. Lieutenant Forehead. Okay. It feels so nice to skip work and rest in the park. My guy. Don't do that. That's not a good time. Hard to believe that the World 3 is plotting something out there. Almost makes you want to go for a slide. Okay, a security system designed to look like a doghouse. It will alert you of any intruders in the house. Looks like you can jack in here. Do eat finally. It is important that you do a eat. Do a food. Food is good. But now we send Megaman in there. Doodle 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 doodle. Zoom. Okay, where are we going? I'm a doghouse type security system program. We found that just the presence of a doghouse reduces the chances of a burglary. I'm almost like a watchdog for this home. Oh, there's viruses. Them thar be viruses. And now, the shotgun. Pow! Get out of here. I got money. Man, if that wouldn't be an easy way to do things. Okay, I'm accessing this thingy. It's a mystery data. I got a shotgun K. Ooh. A little fancy man. But he's a little faster than his friends were. Wow, really? Pow. Got it. But I got Metguard G. let's take a look at my Met Guard. So I hold the button for 3-second defense. Do I have any G? I really don't. So there's no real reason to try and use that. There are many other objects you can jack into. Please try out any object that looks suspicious. Beep deep deep beep deep deep beep deep doo. Okay, now you get to see what this does. So this one specifically hits an enemy and keeps going 1 panel versus a 4-panel diagonal blast. So we can pick this guy and we can wait. Pow! And kaboom! Got some more money. Alright, well, we'll try our hand and see if we can get one more in here. Perfect! Look at there! Alright, so this will be quick. Boom! Boom! They got exploded. Shockwave K. That's what I was wanting. Because now Shockwave, there you go. So it's a piercing ground wave. And if you remember, we got this Shotgun K earlier. So now we have Shockwave and Shotgun. So I'm going to switch. We got a lot of mini bombs. And these X panels, we got a lot of different stuff. I don't really need Escape, so I'm going to throw Shockwave in. And because we have a Shotgun K, I'm going to throw up here. I'm going to take one of our Shotgun Ns and plonk a Shotgun K in there. So now we have some synergy. Admittedly, I'd love to see if we could get one more. That would be pretty cool. Ooh. Here we go. Lots of big boom. Okay, but now we got to steal. And then we'll sneak over here and slice that guy. Yeah. Oh, nice. And we immediately got the upgraded version, the Sony Wave D. Now the real question is, do we have any Delta D chips? We don't. It's pretty powerful though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost, you know what, I am gonna switch it out. Because in the event I get a sword, there's not a lot of, like, I've got plenty of S-style chips, but this guy having 80 damage right out the rip, that's pretty strong. So the different letters are the different chip codes. So we can actually see right here. So these different chip codes, you use the different chip codes to basically combine chips together. So for example, this J, if I select the J, you'll notice I can't select anything else. But if I select this A, because I match this cannon over here, I can select A and B. But nothing else matches. So I hit OK, and I wait for this guy to come down. Kablam! Kablam! But if you don't delete the virus, it's kind of like drawing in Ballot Route, where if you draw and you draw if you'll use 1, right? So you can see here, Mini Bomb L, it's 50 damage, but it's an L. I can select this Recovery 10 because it is also an L. I can even select this X panel because it is also an L. But this, I'm just going to go boop, kaboom, and then he's gone. Okay, now, unfortunately, I don't have anything that's really good against these guys one way or the other, so I'm going to select this Sonny Wave, the D, because I know I don't have anything else in my chip folder that does that same kind of damage, or has that same chip code. So I'm not losing out on any potential combos by selecting it. And now you can see I've got some options. Boom. Money. So I'm really trying to get some Shockwave or some Sonny Wave, some more chips that are what I would call like good damaging chips. So shotgun, heck yeah. So we're just going to double blast these guys. Boom, boom. And you can see that because we deleted them super quickly, we got an S. So we got slightly more money than we would normally. I was honestly kind of hoping for a little Shockwave or a Sonny Wave, but that's okay. Oh, this is perfect. Shockwave. Pow. There they go. There we go. Another Shockwave. Yeah. And you can see that the shotguns, like, they're useful in their own way, but they still take a while to fire. So you have to be kind of careful in the timing that you use them. For example, this crossgun, the crossgun for me, it's doing a diagonal blast, which is good, but the diagonal blast doesn't really help me as much because it's still only 30 damage. So I'm going to run for a Shockwave because it's going to give me overall more damage, and now I have multiple different K code chips in my folder. It's ultimately going to give me more synergy. And got another bomb. Here we go. Yoop. So there is one more trick to picking chips. The other trick to picking chips is if you pick chips that have a similar code or have a similar like they're the same chip, but they are in sequence. So A, B, and C. Then what you would get is you get a chip upgrade. Chip upgrades, they are a super strong variant of that chip. So for example, if I had cannon A, B, and C, then I would get what's called Giga Cannon. That Giga Cannon is it's as strong as all three of the cannons that I would fire, but it also typically, they do other stuff. So, a shotgun fires a ton of them, cross gun fires a ton of them, it's like spread fire or something, shockwave throws shockwaves all over the map, different stuff, just depending on how you upgrade. I'd love to get a Cannon C, but I don't think I'm going to get it. So then we log out and go to our house. Lan, welcome home. A man from Net Safety is checking our home control panel. You heard, right? About the ovens exploding? That's the accident Mail was talking about this morning. Hello! We think a virus might be responsible for the accidents. We're checking every home's control panel just to be safe. I'm glad it didn't happen to us. Lan, go to your room so you won't get in the way. Let's get on the internet. And then we'll talk to this guy. If we just do this and this, hee hee. He seems sus! You're in the way. Why don't you go play in your room? I'll call you when I've made you a snack. Fabulous. Do 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 do. And then we get on the internet, but we don't get on the internet like, on the computer. Now. We plug in our little personal thingy onto the computer. Badoop. This is inside your computer. From here, you can access the net and other terminals. We can jack out anytime by pressing the button. Shoom! Oh, Megaman. My name is Glide. I'm Lan's classmate's Yai's NetNobby. One of Yai's programs has gotten lost. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the net around here. I have some pressing chores to do and must return now. Megaman, if you happen to find our program, could you please come by our network? Here, take this. So we got the @Yai. If you use that at the proper place on the internet, you'll be able to access Yai's portrait network. I'll be there. And if you could keep this matter to yourself, thank you. So, we're just going to bit-bop around here. And what we got? It looks like it's a connection to another terminal. But you don't know the address, so you can't open it. Ooh, so now we have 2 cannons. So we got Cannon A and Cannon B. So we're just gonna whoop. So you see that this guy works by targeting where I'm at, but he can only target me when I'm right there. If I move, then that cannon, it basically can't do anything to me. So you just keep on the move. And it gave me Cannon A. We'll do this. We got some monies. But a dead end. Zoom. Boop doop a doo boop doodle doo boop doodle doo boop doodle doo. And kapow! So you can see that the shockwave, when the panels turn purple, that's where the threat of what that is, or like that attack, is at. Boom! Most of the attacks in this game are going to be closer to something that's like a hit scan, where you shoot it and it just goes. Kaboom! So we're going to zip and bit-bop around. Nope, nothing over there. But we are assaulted. But it's okay. We've got the fancy shockwave. Kapow! I exploded him. Ooh. Ho 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 ho, right here. WWW pin needed to unlock. All others be gone. The WWW pin, huh? Mega Man, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Zoom. Alright, so we can't go anywhere right now. But we are... See there? Now we've got 2 shockwaves that we can use. Yeah. And now we got a 3rd one. Zoom. And then... Ooh. Got him. Hello, sir. You're a net merchant. Okay, so now Wide Sword K, Spreader I, Hammer A, Recovery 50C, Cannon C. So I was mentioning we did want a Cannon C. So, might not be bad to get. And these guys also have Recovery 50C, which matches the Cannon, and a Hanner. What we got here? Breaks cubes. It's just a big-ass sword. The Spreader, it's a gun with a one-panel blast, so that's kind of like a one panel all around. Our Wide Sword, and then we also have an HP memory, so it increases our HP by 20. Or we go Power Up. Power Up my Mega Buster. Ooh, so now, do you see how, so these guys, they're immobile, right? Using a mini bomb or a shockwave will get the same result. The cross gun, on the other hand, if we use the cross gun, we can actually hit both. Ah, but I got cocky and I got smackoed. So now, Shockwave! Wah, wah. I can't find my way home. Glide, come find me. Wah, wah. Oh, this must be the lost program. You're right. Go tell Glide. He's in the Ice Portrait Network. Okay. Ooh, so I've got a... I don't have anything that really fits any of this, but that's okay. We'll grab an attack chip. And if you notice, you can see that my HP is back to 100 even after that fight. So you don't necessarily have to worry about maintaining your HP between fights. It's that fight specifically. It looks like it's a connection to the other terminal, but you don't know the access code, so you can't open it. And then here, it says Dex is PC, get out. That means you. You don't have access rights. Looks like we'll have to get permission from Dex before we can go through. Alrighty. So now we gotta bip-bop around a little bit. Ooh. Gutsy. So now I have to wait for this guy. And he comes into our range, and as soon as he comes into our range, we can slice him. Alright, now I think that this is Yai's network over here. But we still have a couple of things that I want to try and get to while we're out and about. I'm going to throw a bomb. And now, cannon. Kaboom. Gracious. And we've got a steel and a sword. And we'll just wait until he fires at us, and then we just... pop by, and kaboom! There's a lot of times that you will find that, at least I have found, that the game is a bit vindictive in that, for whatever reason, it doesn't necessarily want to give you the, like, when you're looking for something, like when you're looking for a particular chip from an enemy, it doesn't want to give you that chip but it sure as shoot will give you all kinds of money. And then there's other times where it says, nah, money? No, you don't need money. You need battle chips. Like right now. We got a Recov 10G. Oh, well now. And now, Shockwave! Delete. Did we need to go up here? I feel like... No, we did not. Okay. And we'll use the Sonic Wave. Kaboom! Yeah! And so you can see that it's really trying hard to get me to use those shockwaves. So I'll show you how I can get a little clever here. So I have to take the hit so I can do that. So now I was able to get them all lined up and just blast them all at once. So I can take and do these two in a combo. And because we're now no longer competing for that front row with the other little guy, perfect. Pow. Pow. And now here's at Yai. It connects to the terminal. We can now freely enter here. So we are going to bit-bop around in here first. So this is a classic case of when using, like, knowing timing is really important. Because you can see that that guy, because my timing wasn't right, he was able to avoid that bomb. But he couldn't avoid the second one. And now we get a Dash D. And Dash basically lets us sprint around. Hey, Dram, how we doing?
Yeah, just pop back in before I gotta go fetch the individual.
Ahaha!
I gotta leave soon-ish.
Oh,
God, it's already Tuesday?
it is. It is already
You know,
Tuesday.
I knew you streamed today, but like it didn't process that it was Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
It is indeed, which means Peaches will be streaming tomorrow.
Oh no. The horrors.
Shh. And now we dash.
Yes, truly. I'll be back.
Kapow. So what is this guy? We got another chip. Okay. Oh, perfect. Look at here. We can sprint up and then use two swords and slice them away. Ooh, that's another good one. So we got a Dash B. And we already have Cannon B. We have Dash D. And then we also have the Sonic Wave. Sonic Wave's a good one. So these mini bombs, let's see here. We've got a Recovery 30L. And I actually really like Recovery 30L because we already have Recovery 10Ls. And look at there. Now we've gotten ourselves a little bit better there. The aim of the game is both strategy and trying to determine what is going to work best for the way that you particularly like to fight. Owie. And because that guy is coming in, what did you do this time? Well, you didn't do anything. Specifically, all I was mentioning... Good night, Dragon Slayer. Have a good one. But all I was mentioning is that you stream tomorrow. Pow. Ooh. Pow. Ooh. Let's see here. I don't know that these cross guns are going to do me as much good as I'd like them to. Specifically because I know the timing, hitting the timing on those guys is really tough. Alright, so we're going to use the timing now. We'll just use it as a single target damage. Pew! Oh, possibly. Ooh! A spicy one here. So what we're going to do is we are going to use the bombs. And at least get rid of the cannon. But unfortunately... we're a little SOL until we can manage to... Oh, God! So you get 3 of these guys, and you can see that it starts to get a little dicey. But we've got 2 cross guns. Pow. Pow. Had to eat that last hit so that we could then delete and walk away. Only got 60 zenny though, or 60 monies. So not super great money, but that's okay. So now we can use the cross gun as a strategery. And boink. Pew! Boink. There we go. Got some more money. Okay. So we have our shotguns, which our shotguns will take care of the bad guy up here. Boom. Boom! There we go. So I have to hope. There it is. Yeah, I was going to say I had to hope that I can get that battle chip sent off in time, but yes, I did. And now we got to work our way all the way back around. Thankfully, some of these are going to be easy because so long as you have the timing down, they walk right into your, range, and then you just kind of blast them. Ah, no, nuts. Yeah, so you can see right there, I messed up the timing. So then, unfortunately, that little guy didn't quite get the blasting that he needed. That's okay. Still get him. And we can... Shotgun! Shotgun! Ooh. Do we have the timing? Ah, not quite. And then you could see, because I was trying to use the battle chip when I got hit, it used up the battle chip and I didn't get to deal any damage. That's the risk that you kind of run with some of those more risky gambits, that if you whiff it, you kind of lose your chip. Doesn't mean you lose it forever. Just means that you kind of have to go without. But the game tries to make the the amount of money you get, or the amount of encounters you get while you're running around, we'll call it enough. It's kind of like JRPG theory, where you want to make sure the player has plenty of encounters to be able to get resources, money, yada yada, and XP to be able to level up. So I'm going to come up here and then blast that guy there. And if you notice, that little guy, because the cannon was in the way of his charge, he couldn't quite come get me. So he has to wait for the cannon to be out of the way, and then he can get me. All right, and then thank you. Take this as a reward. Spreader eye. Cool. So if we wanted that chip, now instead we managed to get a free copy. But let's see what this guy has now. So we could save up a little bit more for Cannon C, but we also get a power-up and an HP memory if we don't want to, like, sink too much time into there. But I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I am actually going to take, and we're going to save, and we are going to come back over here, and we're going to bit-bop over this way, and we're going to see if there's anybody that's streaming that we can raid out to. Okay. Because normally we do like to make sure that we can raid out to folks. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Peaches. But we're going to take a look at who is around to raid. Okay. Well, let's see here. Ooh, you know what? I think what we're going to do here, guys, is we are going to go raid out, and we are going to go raid Kira Heart X. So Kira is actually playing a game that Peaches really likes. That game is called The Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel. And we actually have this exact game for the Switch. I want to say it's the Switch. Anyway, we have it, and Peaches really likes it. So we're going to go raid Kira. And we're going to go with the tried and true, super easy deal. We have all 4 on PC. There you go. But we're going to go with the tried and true, easy to deal here. And we are going to go with We Demand a Shrubbery. Oh, well, that is very silly. Okay. You guys have to give me just a smidgen. Because when I set up everything, oh god. Okay. There. There it is. Gracious sakes. Okay. We demand a shrubbery. There it is. But thank you guys so much for popping by, and thank you to Dram, to Peaches, and Beard for hanging out with me here this evening. I really do appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. I can't tell if Kira may have walked away from her game here. I think they did, unfortunately. I think Kira may have walked away from her game. Sad. But that's okay. Well, I wish that I would have been able to raid Kira, but I think that unfortunately we are not going to be able to raid Kira this evening because it looks like that they stepped away from the computer and we will not be able to raid them. But that is a-okay. We do have one other person who is streaming right now, and that person is Waki Tsubaki. Waki is actually playing Pal World. We were just playing that not too long ago, Peaches. Oh, well, of course. There. So we are going to raid Waki Tsubaki. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here this evening. And from all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, be good to yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will catch you all in the next one. But until then, it's raid time, guys. Be nice. Be good. I'll see you through.